before I start unpacking here. I don't want.
Okay, ready to go.
Oh my! What the fuck just happened?
I don't even know because I wasn't anywhere near that muscle.
Nope. That's yep. Okay, that's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm trying to help Charlotte here, and you're punching me in the face. That's
Apparently.
Don't have Luis's phone number.
Yeah, let me.
See if
Oh, I do.
small damage, anything like that.
Okay, I'm gonna watch your vitals.
All right.
I think we get a little bit of a bloody. Oh. Give me a second. Okay. Machine's doing its.
I took a
taking
very
little
quick
time here.
picture of the scene, Happy, and I
Okay.
collected her blood there. Do you know if there was anything else that I missed that I should go back to right now?
I don't.
If you don't remember, it's fine.
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. I'll try to go there soon anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to unpack this. We're gonna need to find sources of bleeds. Get those stopped as quickly as possible. See if there's any organ damage before we close her up.
All right. Nothing extreme. It's definitely looking pretty bad, but I'm not seeing any blockages or anything.
Just a lot of bleed.
Just a lot of bleeding.
Okay. In that case, Papa, you want to prep suction? I'll get this unpacked. We're gonna find the nicked arteries. We'll get them repaired as quickly as we can.
Yep. Bones, you wanna be on deck over there with another cauterizing tool so that you can help him out.
I'll try grafts first. If that doesn't work, we'll cauterize. I don't want to spend too much time trying to make it pretty.
True. Do what we can.
Cauterizing definitely should be able. Yeah, last resort.
Always good to have it just in case.
And here comes the blood.
Here we go.
Oh, good suction. Good suction. Right, let me go ahead and look for the
Dyson model.
That's
it's the new one we just got, right? Yeah.
no.
Okay, let me go
Alright.
ahead and try to get see the first artery here. I'll get that clamped and see if I can get a graft on. Come on. Oh, look at that. That's a pretty good graft.
Hell yeah.
Luis didn't really say anything on Twitter.
Got that stitched on. See how that well that hold.
I think she's fine.
How are her vitals doing?
I'm about to check. Oh, she's going viral.
What? Drop frames? Come on.
She's going viral, yeah. Vitals,
Lord.
on the other hand,
Alright.
still looking pretty low, but
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get the next artery.
Probably start
here.
a-
I'm just
yep.
glad. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna start a bolus of O negative just so we get some more blood into her.
Perfect. I'm just glad the intestine wasn't nicked because that would have been a whole fucking issue.
heart rate is very strong.
Let me get the next. Ooh, no, that is not holding it all. That
Checking the
graft
blood
is
pressure.
very slippery.
The O-neg's bringing it up. Yeah, it's going to check her O2 levels.
Okay, I'm gonna tighten this clamp a little bit. This tear is pretty large. I might need a larger graft.
Here you go. We'll go ahead and pass that to you.
Where was she hitting the
Oh,
skull?
thank you, thank you. In abdomen, I believe. So right in the gut.
That's probably why she's struggling to breathe then.
Mm.
That's nope. That's not doing it. Alex,
Dude,
you wanna
does
give us a
anyone
shot
know
real
what
quick? I'll take over
happened?
vitals.
Yeah.
I'm having
If you
trouble
guys
getting
want to
that
wait
graft
for the
off.
surgery, it's
I-
fine. If you want to give me a statement now.
I watched the
Yeah.
whole thing.
The graft is not.
Oh God. Okay, can you tell me what happened?
So,
There we go.
Oh, that looks good. Perfect.
let's see. Today, after we fired Finley,
I
um,
bet you're great with small things.
he called Charlotte and told her that
At the time, I'm so
we
sorry.
needed to stop doing this bit that we were doing of pretending to be
Done your job for you. You can go back there.
an MC.
Okay, I think there's just one last bleed we got to take care of before we stitch her up.
We were wearing denim with the paramedic on it and
Thank you. Good suction. Good
calling
suction.
ourselves the
Twist.
LSMC.
Breath,
Um,
and
and then things kind of
as secure as I'd like it.
popped off on Twitter,
Moving graph so we can get some.
and
Yeah, you might need a break.
some members of some other
No breaks,
MCs
you guys don't.
got involved.
Alright,
The
let me try that.
pressing
There we
the
go, that's much better. Sorry, I just needed to redo that.
they didn't like what we were doing either,
Okay, I'm
Go ahead and start.
clamping.
and
Oh yeah, that knife might have been rusty. Is she up to date on her tetanus shot?
then we
I would have.
let's see. I reached out to Finley,
No, unfortunately, I can't.
just asking him if he could explain
Okay,
why what we were doing was offensive, because I am not an MC and don't understand their lifestyle, and I wanted to
Lean down again.
learn and make sure I don't offend them again in the future.
I'll take my time with these stitches.
And he seemed very amenable to that. So then he
Perfect. Dr. Kate,
he called me and asked if we wanted to have that chat. So,
Finley called you.
yeah, he said that he was
I'm
going
collecting
to.
statements right now. The victim is still in surgery.
He said that he
The
was.
victim is in EMS, Charlotte Spade.
Yeah, so when I first texted him, he said that he would basically let me know when he's free. And so then a little while later, he called me.
Let her rest there. Yep.
So I went and I met up with him, and there's him and someone, I believe his name was Sean. And we had a productive conversation about what it means for them to be in an MC and why they take that seriously and all of this stuff, and being productive. Didn't feel in danger. And then Charlotte status checked me because she knew what I was going to do and was very against it. When she status checked me, she asked me who I was on the phone with, and I just told them. I figured honesty was the best. I told them that I was just checking that I was okay, and they said, oh, she can come down here too. I bet she would probably also benefit from this sort of conversation. So I called Charlotte, and
Down there as in Sustenta, right?
yes. I called Charlotte and basically put up the offer of if she wanted to come down, she could. She wasn't sure, but she said that she trusted my judgment. And so it took her a while to get there, but I was talking amicably with Sean and Finley until she got there, and when she got there, Finley held her up with a knife, and then the Lost rolled up, and Finley pulled me to the side and made me put my phone on the ground, and the Lost gave a big old. It was from the Lost. There were a few of them. The ones I know are Floki and Oshira, I think. And I think there were two more, but I don't know. They gave a speech about why it was problematic and how she doubled down on Twitter, and then told her that they wanted her to go tell everyone why it's not okay, and then they stabbed her. And that Finn held me back until they had walked away. And then put my phone in the trunk of Charlotte's car, and I gave medical.
Well, let's go see her. And I'll just ask you more questions and so on once we're by here. Okay.
Okay.
I want to make sure you guys see. I don't know where the doctors are. Probably in the ICU, maybe. Oh, they are. They're here.
What else?
Okay. Yep. I was gonna
I
inform you
pull
guys. I
off
just
the
wanted you
round
guys to be able to
glasses
talk to them.
better.
She's
Yeah,
stable.
yeah, it's fine.
She's doing okay right now. We're letting her rest. We're not sure if she needs to
Nope,
be
my heart
staying
rate's-
in the
my heart
ICU for the
rate's
time
fine,
being or
but-
not. We're waiting for Dr. Kate to
knows.
give us a update on that. But for right now, we're letting
Well,
her
a
rest.
lot of
So
people in comas,
she is
even in
stable
like
though,
a
so that's
brief
good.
coma, can still hear things.
Okay.
Oh my! Are you watching the Super Bowl right now?
Would you mind Oops, sorry, there's a dog somewhere here.
Okay. So they're both aware that she's stable.
Would you mind sending
and then
me
we'll wait
a
to see if
picture of your
uh,
phone records? And if you're not comfortable sending in a picture,
yeah,
you
that's
can
what I
share it
basically
on a
told him.
document or
Waiting for Dr.
something, and
Kate
I'll
to
give you
let
my
us know
state
if
ID.
she's
Explain what's
needs to
going
or
on
not.
here.
Yeah, and
You can create a document. My state ID is
No, I'm
1502,
watching an ad for a Polestar
and share it on my
treatment
state
in
ID.
McDonald's.
And
Motherfucker,
this way there's no. Then delete the
you're being
document
watched
if you
from
want.
behind you. Yeah, well, they're
I mean,
already here. They're EMS.
oh,
fucking happy.
Yeah.
let's see.
Listen, I'm gonna be talking to Cantor with HIPAA, because
No, fuck HIPAA. Don't you dare introduce HIPAA in the city.
no, it will be
No.
introduced, but it's gonna be
No, it
it's
doesn't need to be introduced.
It's going to. It definitely does. Trust me. Cops will, if there isn't HIPAA, they will threaten to throw you in jail if you do not tell them shit. They will do that, and it's happened before, even when we had HIPAA. HIPAA is to protect us and patients against PD.
Yeah, they're aware that she's stable and that we're waiting for Kate to let us know whether or not she'll be waking up or if she's going to be staying here long term.
One sec, Jackie. Can you just? I just need to chuck some electrodes on a dome. I can find out.
Out of your way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
no,
Kiki, she should be coming conscious here in the next couple of minutes. We just got to give her a little time to get off of the anesthesia and everything. Okay.
For it, Ryan, is if,
Okay.
this exact situation, right? Happy brought her in. Kiki comes in with people that come in with a patient and they need surgery. Like, should be allowed to be told if they're stable or not.
Because it's Kiki and
Yeah.
Happy, but I mean, what if it's the
What's your
person
state ID?
you know what I mean? Like,
Who, Finn? I mean, we
1502.
definitely know who stabbed her.
oh yeah, but well, we don't know if it's Finn. We know it's somebody from the MCs.
Does
This
that
is
make any
definitely a-
assumptions?
I'm assuming, but I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
Yeah,
not-
last
it's
time a
like
doctor made an assumption, he got stabbed by Rob Long.
But we're
Oh
also
my
not. We're not. We're not detectives or anything.
We're
We
not
don't know what
cops.
happens.
No,
Let's not.
we're just yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a cop
Also, it kind of
when I'm pretending to be.
we'll let everyone else who's a little closer to her figure it out. Well, you guys are technically closer. You know what I mean. You'll find out what happened.
Yeah, I'm just glad she's okay. That's the main thing.
Accurate.
You can delete it, by the way.
Okay.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, well. All right, let's let PP and Happy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
And I've deleted it too.
Go in with her, be with her.
All right.
She's not awake yet, but
Yeah, give her a few minutes to again come off the anesthesia and everything, and then hopefully she'll wake up here in a little bit shortly. Kate seems to be pretty certain she'll be waking up soon.
What just happened?
Okay.
what do you mean?
One sec.
Okay.
Go on and Happy. Yeah.
Sorry, Charlotte.
She's not awake yet.
So say again, so I didn't hear that. I'm talking.
Is that Officer Vivian?
Crazy. Hey Anita, he just called you Viv.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know who I was
Oh
dealing
my
with.
god.
No. I didn't know. Okay, I don't pay
Imagine
attention.
not getting your name right. I would never.
I know, right? I know,
Okay,
right?
goddamn
Hello.
Let me in. I'm outside the ward.
Ryan, who would do that?
Uh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Vivian on duty still?
No, she's not. No.
Yeah, that's why. Do you know her state ID is?
Can you
'Cause I need to
guys
send
let
her-
Luis in?
Louise?
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm trying really hard to get back on these squats.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I need to send her the.
Why the fuck did the call floor kill?
That she wanted.
Oh.
For some reason, it won't let me export it, so I need to just send it to her as a document. That's
I don't know.
Said that it was inevitable and they were gonna get her eventually anyway.
Take some evidence from Blotter,
Mm.
and then I'll
Yeah, take your time. You don't need to do it. You're good. Yeah, see if you can, because I literally cannot. It won't let me. Yes. And Screw tried it as well, and it wouldn't let him either. Yep.
And just kept saying sorry, but this is the way I have to handle things or something like that.
Hold on a sec. Anita, come here a sec.
Please wait. I'm trying to take
She's
you
taking
somewhere.
information from Twatter stuff.
Just carry me, please, because I
Because
just
I've got
told you my
information
life
for her.
here.
Just grab her and pull her.
Also, they were watching Charlotte's phone while Luis was status checking her. So
It was watching. It
they
was
had
watching Charlotte's phone.
they had Charlotte's phone, and they're like, "Who's Luis?" Luis is status checking her.
Probably on the beach.
Yeah.
So I guess I know.
What the? She doesn't have her own information.
Well, apparently it's not in our email chain to where I can find it to be able to get sent.
She's awake.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hi, Happy.
I'm sorry.
You weren't supposed to know.
Weren't supposed to know what.
That they were gonna do that.
Yeah, I really believed them.
That's fine. My phone.
Standard practice. Take their phone.
I put it in my car.
Is your car still there?
Oh, it wasn't really mine. It was Savannah's.
Is it locked?
They had
I
your
don't
phone.
know.
They were talking about how Luis was status checking you while watching a phone.
How do you feel?
I feel a little lightheaded.
You lost a lot of blood.
She conscious?
Yes.
Oh.
Ryan, she's awake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Anita talk to her for a bit, and then I'll check up on her.
Okay.
Hey, Charlotte. Hello.
Do you want to talk to her first, Anita, or do you want me to
No,
check
no,
up on her?
no.
real quick?
Do whatever you have to do first. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no, no. I'll see
Hey,
you.
Charlotte.
Hey. Making sure she's okay.
How you feeling?
Probably how you expect.
A little holy.
A little stupid.
A little. Well, I've been in that exact position about a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I know exactly how you.
I know.
That's a whole nother conversation. I'm not gonna do
Ryan
that now.
being, Ryan
Don't
being
do it
stupid
now.
never.
Yeah, no, I would never. Okay. Well, listen, you got stabbed in the. wasn't great. Didn't nick any intestines, thank God. That would have been a whole issue. You had a couple nicked arteries. We got them clamped. Got grafts on there. Didn't have to cauterize anything, thankfully. Got the bleeding stopped, cleaned out. Got you on antibiotics in case the knife was contaminated. You lost a lot of blood, obviously, but we've got you on ONEG. We're monitoring your blood pressure and everything as well. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. I'd say considering you got stabbed in the in that area, you know, you got fairly lucky that it didn't hit anything vital.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not sure whether we're holding you overnight, but regardless of if we are, you're going to need to keep taking antibiotics for a little while. You're going to need to change the dressing at least twice a day, keep it dry and clean, obviously. I mean, you're an EMS, right? You know how to take care of yourself, hopefully, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? You're great.
Because
You're great at that,
EMS know
right?
exactly how to take care of themselves,
Of
right, Kiki?
course. Right. Oh,
Get off my bed.
Sorry.
Medical staff are historically the worst patients. We know
That's
what to
actually
do,
true.
you just choose not to.
You know what? I feel like you and V have been pretty good. So is Dust. Actually, no, Dust has been fucking up there. Never mind.
Yeah, let's not get into it.
Yeah, let's not get into that. Other than that, I think you should be good to talk to Anita over there. If there's anything you need, let me or Jackie know. We got you.
Okay.
And feel better soon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So he totally
All
didn't
right.
make inappropriate jokes while we were operating on you that you would have enjoyed.
I try to keep the spirit alive, Charlotte.
Why are you glancing at me?
No reason.
What did I do?
I don't know. That's what did you do?
Nothing, I'm just existing.
Okay.
Yeah, they brought up your name when they were all talking, but they were saying like, "Where's Louise?" or something. But I think it was just because you were status checking her.
They said I did something because of you. I don't know what you
What?
did.
Huh?
They said that this was your idea.
It was my idea?
They said you were getting back at them. What did they do?
I'll be right back.
Why?
I'm so confused. They kept calling me stupid.
I'd like to know what I've done to him, but who knows?
They said you'll know, so
What?
they said you did something to Floki.
Do something to Floki?
Yeah.
I don't even speak to the guy.
They said that you knew what him and O did.
I mean, everyone knows what he and O did.
I did know what they did, but I didn't realize it was a big deal.
I went to talk
Hey,
to
Happy.
Finn about all this stuff. Lost
Yeah.
was pissed off because of all the stuff on Twitter and doubling down.
I didn't understand what was happening.
They mentioned, or Charlotte status checked me. They asked me who I was on the phone with. I said Charlotte, and then like, oh, she can come down and have this conversation too. And so then she came down. When she arrived, the Lost rolled up because they had called the Lost, and did their thing, and Floki stabbed her.
Okay.
Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
So
back to them.
basically, it was all the
Again.
MCs that were pissed off
She's in there.
Okay, all right.
Why
Over-
were the
over a
the
joke?
twatter shit?
I didn't
Over-
realize MCs could
over
feel like
us-
fucking
Frank,
bitches,
come here.
damn.
over us
Yeah, sorry, one
I
putting
don't have my phone. I put it in my
like
Yeah, dude, we're wearing the
LSMC with all of the like ranks from an MC and stuff, and wearing the
Yeah, but it was
denim.
a joke.
Yeah, but they take that very seriously, is my understanding.
Okay, I'm
and-
sorry. You can take your shit seriously, and that's perfectly fine. But people can fucking joke. Like that's.
Yes, they have my phone.
I'm sorry. That's
and
too serious.
and then they interpreted the Twitter thing as doubling down,
Okay.
and yeah.
Okay.
Fucking dumb. I'm sorry, Happy.
I agree, but that's how they work.
Huh?
And
Well, I fired the medic,
he told
and he wasn't too
he
happy
told
about it.
her to give people a message, so you don't do that and then try to kill her. So I'm guessing he tried to stab her in a non-vital way, I guess. I don't know.
Called me up, and he told me that medics
Well,
weren't
no,
allowed
that,
to wear
that
denim
doesn't make it
jackets
any
anymore,
better.
Yeah, I know.
and that if we did, he was gonna send the MC after us and teach us a lesson. So I immediately went and I made every single medic take the jackets off, even though I didn't want to. We were just chilling, and then obviously, I got annoyed. I don't think it's fair that somebody can get so upset about that after actually dressing up medics in that cut and actually approving of it the day before. So it just felt a bit weird. He was all for it. And then obviously there was a whole twat of stuff, and we kind of left it there. Not gonna lie, Happy. I don't even know if you wanna. They wanted to meet with Happy, and I said it wasn't a good idea. Made it very clear it wasn't a good idea. Happy, just go outside. I don't think you want to rehear this sort of stuff.
Happy wants to be in there, but he thinks that she's going to be pretty critical of his decision making.
Hey,
And
Happy.
hello.
Hi.
All my fault.
Come on now. You know that you wouldn't have tried to put her in a situation where she was in danger. This isn't your fault. This is someone else's fault
But I
completely.
did. I reached out to Finn and insisted on having a conversation with Finn, and then
But Happy,
told her
you
to
weren't
come down.
you weren't trying to get anyone hurt. You were trying to have conversations. You had no malice. This is not your fault. You can't blame yourself for trying to be an actual upstanding person and have an actual conversation
I'm
with
too trusting of people. That's the problem. And I didn't listen to her when she was saying it was a bad idea.
Happy, there's nothing wrong with being a trusting individual. It's not your fault that people take advantage of that.
If it gets my friends hurt, it's a problem.
I think it's more of a problem that people would take advantage of that personally. I feel like the blame should be put on those people that are taking advantage of that rather than you having to change who you are as a person. Like I get that the mentality that you're going to have right now is that it's your fault because you're the one who was trusting of the situation. But again, the people that abused that trust and used it to hurt your friends are the people that should be the ones to blame for this, not yourself. Does it mean in the future that you should be a little more cautious? Sure. But you can't sit here and put all the blame on yourself. You didn't put a knife to her. You didn't stab her. That was other people that did that. Like I get it. It's still going to be in your head, but I still think that you should be trying to put the blame on the people that actually did this, not yourself. Because you were trying to have a well-meaning conversation. You weren't trying to get anyone hurt.
True, but it's still what happened. If I'd listened to people, then it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that that's kind of like a, eyes backward look on things, right? You can always look at a situation from after it happens and go, I could have stopped it, right? But when you put yourself in those situations, it's best just to, take the experience, know that it's what happened, so that it doesn't happen in the future again in that same way. But I don't think you should change who you are, nor should you sit here and put a giant fucking weight of blame. Do you think that she'd want you to be blaming yourself right now? I doubt that she would want you to sit here and put a bunch of blame on yourself and, feel like you're the one who actually did this when you didn't. I guarantee she wouldn't want you to feel like that.
I don't know. She
Like,
said
would
if I
you?
went and met with him, then she wouldn't even be upset if I got hurt when I got hurt.
But she wouldn't be upset?
She was insisting that it was a bad idea and that if I did it, then it was my own stupidity. Then I went, and then I was fine, and then I brought her into it.
Listen, I'm sure that you and her can have a conversation, but I guarantee you that she wouldn't want you to sit here and just blame yourself completely for it, though. It may have been naive, sure, but Happy, you are a generally nice person in the city. And I don't think it's good for someone like you to have to, change who you are just because the city is as bad as it is at times.
Yeah, I try to stay positive. It's really hard sometimes.
The city tends to try and beat that out of people. It very much does.
It's done that a lot.
Try
You'd
not
be
to.
amazed if you saw me when I first came to the city.
Yeah.
I went 2 months not believing that people actually robbed banks or held people up. that it was just stories and was a big prank.
Yeah. The city is not ideal. Not ideal. But let's be very honest, what in life is ideal? You know how it is. Fucking unfortunately the imperfections of life are what makes life worth being around for. I mean, as much as we would love for everything to be perfect all the time, right? And never have anyone be hurt or anything. If that were the actual factuality of life, it would be extremely boring, wouldn't it?
I guess.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like put a fucking, you know, a great spin on your friend getting hurt by any means, but you know, there has to be some downtimes. I would wish they were better than this, you know, rather than having a friend hurt, it was something completely different. But you don't have some bad things happen, then the good things never feel like they're actually good.
Yeah, I used to not let myself feel anything except for happy, and that was. I was never ecstatic.
Mm-hmm.
It was all kind of
Facade.
monotone.
Yeah, I get that. Look, I know that no matter what, you're still gonna, you know, put yourself in the spot you're in right now. But I'm just saying, you gotta cut yourself a little slack here because I don't think you meant for anyone to be hurt, even if it wasn't necessarily the smartest idea. People make mistakes; it happens. The people that should be blamed for her being stabbed, though, are not you. That's just my 2 cents on it. We'll go ahead and just chill right here with you, okay?
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything, Happy.
The Christopher Walken one you should have stuck with.
Oh, that one was still. That was actually so
Christopher
good.
Walken Batman. Tell me when to drop.
Let's see if I can go back in.
I can go there and check everything and so on. We were bleeding. We had no EMS. It was just me, the only unit responding. So we just kind of wanted to rush you to the hospital.
Is it okay if I come back in?
See if your stuff.
You're okay, Happy.
Or do you feel like you're gonna leave the hospital? I should take like 10 minutes, maybe. Of just going back there.
I mean, I feel a little lightheaded. This
You're
her
going
car,
to.
so I don't know if you want her to get her car.
I can, yeah.
You can
I
keep
don't really
using
care
my
about
car.
the car right now.
I think they want to stay with you.
My
I
car
shouldn't
is
have gone.
here. I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna see if your things are still there then or not, Charlene.
Okay.
See if I didn't miss anything and so on, and then I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
If you guys move or something like that, Kiki, just let me know, okay?
If you find my hat, can I have
Your
my hat back? Yeah.
Okay. Where you know where it was?
Where I was probably.
Hello.
Okay. All right. I'll try and do that.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Do you
Yeah, I'm great.
What's ominous?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
So,
So you went.
um He wasn't where he said he was.
Oh.
What do you mean?
If we didn't. I didn't know you were down Sustancia.
Didn't I tell you, Sustancia?
I don't know. I didn't hear.
I thought I told you the beach by Sustancia.
Yeah, on the phone.
Yeah, they picked me up and drove there.
Oh. Did you not think that? I'm not gonna question it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to be sorry. There's a lesson to be learned.
I thought I had a good read on them. Which maybe I did for myself, even, but really not for you. Thought that, me trusting people way too much had been beaten out of me.
Why did you go to the second location?
Um, just kind of hopped in and didn't think about it, and then once they were going, I was nervous about it, but I
Why didn't you
didn't know
say
what
on
to
the
say.
phone?
I did.
But you
Didn't
said
I?
you were there. You did say they took you there.
Yeah, when I was talking on the phone, I said we're on the beach by Sustancia.
Yeah, but I thought you just met them there.
Oh,
If I don't, never mind.
I don't remember where they were gonna meet.
yeah, I had said that behind the hospital on Capitol when I first left. Sorry, it was dumb of me. I'm
Oh, they're gonna read out half-ass conversations.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't really care.
still lost.
Let them.
hmm. Well, whoever has my phone.
Yeah.
You did text me this, right?
I don't. You'd know if I text you it.
What?
What did they say? The appreciating thing?
Nice things, and then
Yeah, it's probably me.
other things.
Charlotte got stabbed. That's what happened. Because of us dressing up like an MC, and then some stuff on Twitter where they interpreted it as her doubling down, and then they used Happy
I know
to
that.
get to her.
On my car right now. Ryan said you're gonna be okay.
I'll be fine. I've been stabbed before.
That's not what I want to hear.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Impossible. I'm gonna worry. It's my job.
You know, For someone that rants about communication and pettiness, Finn really sucks at both of them things.
Happy does not want to comment because his
Yeah.
his conversation before he got
Maybe that's
tricked
what
into
makes it
getting
so
Charlotte down there went well.
Are you gonna stay in here?
No. I don't like hospitals.
I'll take
Just-
you anywhere you wanna go.
Okay.
Happy.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
I shouldn't have gone.
I shouldn't have brought you down there.
I'm not gonna lie, Ryan and Bones both told me not to go. But you seem. Don't worry.
Did you think I was in distress?
No, I thought it was the opposite.
Yeah?
I was really relaxed, and my conversation with them seemed to go really well, which is why I trusted them.
Can someone make sure Kiki doesn't do something stupid?
I don't know how to do that.
These are her friends.
Yeah. I mean,
Is she
if
awake?
there's any bright side, they and said this was going to happen one way or another, and at least I could hold pressure really quick. Not good, but
You say V?
Yeah,
Your
V's
phone and your ID are missing.
my ID.
There's only a tablet and a flashlight in your trunk.
Oh shit, my tablet. Thank fuck. Forgot about that. Why they want my ID?
Maybe a trophy type of thing.
Yeah. Probably.
Who do you know who went in the trunk of your car or who was reading messages or anything like that? Any of you guys?
I think Sean had the phone.
You saw him go into the trunk?
I didn't see him going through the trunk, but I think he was the one that said that Luis was status checking her while he had a phone out. I'm not positive about that though. Well, they both, him and Finn, I know went into the trunk at some point because when they were leaving, they put my phone in the trunk. But I had to run over and grab it so I could call 911.
Hey guys, note to self. Don't fire a gang member in EMS.
Hey, Happy. This might be something very random, but would you allow me to borrow your phone for like 5 minutes so I can try and run fingerprints on it?
Sure.
If this works, but I'll be right back. I'll run to the PD and do this like right now, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Anita.
No problem.
She's so cool.
She's a little cool.
She's really cool. She's
I think she's cooler than Mackenzie Hayes.
there's different levels of cool.
Okay.
Anita was the cop that would come every time I called her.
Mhm.
No matter what it was, she would always be there. I was in prison and I called her and she came to see me just to give me a hug because I said she ruined my day. She's a good cop.
Yeah.
I owe her a lot.
Don't owe her anything. This is her job. I owe her a lot though. She didn't need to come and get me.
Oh, she did.
He arrested me way back.
She refused to arrest me for something I did.
I'm
I
gonna
begged her to.
be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
All right, chat. I need a pee. You're back. All right.
Can I make an
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
observation as someone that you guys don't really fully know as of yet?
Yeah. Fine.
I feel like people in situations like this tend to overanalyze everything and look back at everything that they did and kind of put a blame on them and everything. And I think that's what Happy is doing to himself right now as well.
Yeah.
Not to say that you can't learn something from it, and I'm sure Happy will as well. And I was telling him this as he was, kind of putting himself down in the corner a bit. The blame on this one should be on the people that actively stabbed you, not the people that may have been mistrust or trust too much and whatnot. I just want to make that very apparent here because, like, it feels like not like anyone's doing it on purpose, right? I just feel like people do this.
Kiki's gonna be the one that's blaming herself most.
Yeah, and I think that you guys have like everyone needs to be of the understanding that This isn't any of your guys' fault. Yes, maybe people were a little too trusting. That's human nature. And in all honesty, let's be honest, we want people like Happy to exist. We should want people like Happy to exist that actually do fucking trust people. And it sucks that we can't have people like that because people take advantage of it. But like, let's put the blame on the people that definitely deserve it. You know, the people that stabbed you definitely deserve this.
Are you
blame.
blaming me?
Wait, no, where did you find him?
Huh?
Oh, Jackie.
Where did you find him?
No, he's a good little guy. I like him.
He's a really good little guy. I really like
Have it
him.
here.
He's one of my 2 favorite new residents.
It's only
I
yours.
like you. You're one of.
But it was
mine,
worth to
baby.
check.
Yeah.
I know that again, I'm just a random person coming in and saying that though, so I just wanted it just to be. I just don't want people putting blame on themselves that don't deserve it, especially when it's not their fault.
Did you text Kiki, by the way? No, Veronica. Veronica.
I did text V.
Is she awake?
Yeah.
She didn't respond.
So he said all that wholesome, inspirational stuff. I was just gonna say, I thought you used to be DOC. Didn't you microdose getting stabbed? Come on.
I never got. I got stabbed once in DOC.
Oh my God.
What
No
the
wonder
fuck?
you got fired.
You need to up your game, dude.
No, twice. Twice a Molotov once.
Oh yeah, that sucks actually. Fuck
Jeremy stabbed me
Molotovs.
randomly once, and then one was like a really dramatic scene.
Yeah.
If I'm being
Well,
honest, it was really dramatic.
classic Charlotte. Well, fuck Jeremy, on God, for real, no cap. I'll leave you back to your conversation. I really just wanted to say the microdosing thing. Good speech though, Jackie. I
Actually-
like that. That was nice.
Ryan.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Thanks,
I
Ryan.
can I just talk? You can stay, but can I just talk to Ryan quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, actually, I do need to talk
No
to you
worries.
Yeah,
about something.
come here. No.
So this is-
What did Louise?
Oh, hello, officer.
Oh, did Anita give you your phone back?
Yeah.
careful. You know.
Yeah, I'll take your advice next time.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
so hold
If
on.
even I'm telling you
If
to be
they-
careful.
If they had your phone, the welfare check answer that you gave me, was that them?
I didn't answer your welfare check. I didn't get your
Yeah,
welfare check.
that was
Well,
them.
they answered.
What did they say?
I said welfare check, and it was like, all good. And I was like, sorry, it went in my head. Are you good now? Nita, I'll send you it.
You're gonna send it to her?
Yeah,
Anita.
because they've now got Charlotte's phone, so
Yeah,
they
they
probably would have thought that they could have tried to get to me before I got to Charlotte.
That's true. We gotta get you a new SIM, new phone. Hey, you know what that means?
What?
No lag.
Nita, I sent you the text message.
Fuck, I'm gonna need another phone number on
Oh
my
my
phone.
God,
Jesus,
no.
Charlotte.
Oh wait, no lag.
No, yeah.
Oh my God, no lag. It's all
How
can
dare you
text me, like,
inconvenience us?
instantly.
Oh.
Oh, fuck all the rest of it. That's the best part.
No, honestly, texting her is so hard now.
Oh, because you had so many like former texts in there.
Yeah, I have to wait like
Wait,
10
let
minutes
me-
just to send a message.
Oh
Let
my
me time it,
god.
let me time it.
What are you saying?
How many
Taman?
texts do you have? Jesus Christ.
What?
That's crazy.
What? We've been like texting for ages.
Mother yuckers.
What the fuck? Even sound British.
You know, I was gonna say something wholesome and I completely forgot.
What is your
Oh.
nationality, actually?
Australia.
I think I documented as much as I could from everything. I took all the statements and so on.
I feel like
If
maybe
anyone
there's, like,
comes
some effect
across
where
anything
you
or
kind of have, like,
so
an
on
tone to it, but it's
threatened by
not
these
all
people,
Americans.
Yes.
try to
So,
call
like,
911 as soon as possible.
Yeah, pretty
Um,
much.
You know, it's actually
yeah.
really funny. Someone actually told me that I sound like I was I was European recently, and I'm like, when the fuck did I ever sound like I was European?
It's really hard when you know a bunch of people, but
Like, I couldn't figure it out.
like
I was
I
actually trying to rack
I
my
know
brain.
Finn was definitely identifiable. Was Sean wearing a mask? Happy.
Never been told that before. It's wild.
Yeah, but he identified himself as Sean.
Okay.
And it was
People, but
it was like black medical masks, not like a full mask. But I had never met the guy before anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
I mean, if he said his name.
I think he had some tattoos and stuff, but I couldn't describe them.
They were talking about chopping my tattoos off. Oh. Yeah, they said they were gonna cut my tattoos off and hang them up. Ooh.
Yeah, Floki said that.
Oh, that sounds like something he'd say.
Oh, my memories are coming back. Oh, they said they were gonna use a knife down the back of my rib cage too.
Gonna blood eagle you or what? Jesus.
Yeah, blood eagle.
That's a rad way to die. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just saying.
said that. They said, "You know what a blood eagle is?" And I was like, "No."
You can turn your lungs into wings.
Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said.
And then crashes your phone.
Yep. So someone
They had like no intention on talking. They were just like, yeah. Anyway.
We have
No,
about
the only
2
thing they wanted
units
to talk about
patrolling,
was
so I'm
blame
gonna
my name.
get out there, okay? If you guys need anything, just call me, okay?
Thank you, Anita.
No
Thank
problem.
I think Kiki might be at the door or something.
I can go see.
Thank you, Anita.
No problem, guys.
What is your actual official emergency contact list? Do you remember? By the way, Charlotte.
Yeah, we locked it.
All right, yeah,
Come on
I
in.
did, sorry.
You're good. I go.
She's up and talking and making jokes with Ryan and stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you can only get
Veronica
5 spots
called and
left.
some other people
Yeah,
called. I
that's
didn't
what I
want to be on the phone in here.
Okay.
I can't remember who.
Sorry, Savannah, Louise, Kiki, Veronica, you get one more.
That's awkward. I hate choosing between my friends.
They can always
You
let
don't.
another person in, so it's
That
fine.
just
Like,
don't choose who you like the most. Choose who you
You
think
know
will
to
actually
contact
respond the
CW,
best.
right? You know to tell CW.
I wouldn't have that as a
I-
emergency contact.
No, no,
because
no,
I
no.
used to-
Everyone knows to sell
everyone
CW.
I used to make
spam
sure I had at
that.
least one person in every shift, depending on what
Yeah.
happened.
Same
Yeah.
here.
I don't remember who else is on my thing.
Ryan's a
Anybody in
safe bet. He's in
AU?
every shift.
I work everywhere.
That's why
Oh,
my
no,
list
no,
is
it's
quite
fine.
literally Ryan.
Etta.
James
Sorry,
Fallon.
sorry, I
Okay,
had a
I got
moment.
it.
But no, but she would tell
Yeah.
her. She would tell Etta, right?
Right.
But
Mine
I feel like
are-
it means something to Etta, to be
Tell-
honest,
yeah,
actually.
put Etta on there.
I mean,
Yeah,
mine
Etta?
are
Okay.
Misa, Winston, you, Mom, or Redum, and Veronica.
Redum.
Don't
Yeah,
say
we can't
Mom,
call
don't
her
say Mom.
Mom.
Easy 5K.
Easy 5K.
And
I
I'm
Alice just outside.
well winning today. It's 20K today.
Louise is literally right here.
Yeah, but she's not a cop anymore, really, so it's fine.
Oh, I made her do comp work earlier. I forced
Oh,
her.
I
my
have to do
God.
cop work tomorrow. Yay. Woohoo. I'm so
I went
excited.
to MRPD looking for a cop with Louise,
sad.
and then I realized
And I just can't
I brought one with me.
Just quite literally was like, Louise, sign on the Tim
Sorry.
report. I'm like, okay.
I
You
need
know,
to
I
stop finding
actually,
weed
you know,
at the
that whole
hospital.
report I didn't even do on duty. I just did it all off duty.
No, but I need to stop finding weed at the hospital because people are gonna start thinking, and it's always me, and it's always in the hospital. They're gonna put two and two together. I don't want to lose my
Just
job.
say that you're like the caretaker. Not caretaker, what is it? The
Janitor.
I think the Saints just
Janitor.
drop it there sometimes. One of them handed me a bag the other day.
That
I
doesn't
found it in
surprise me.
beds.
Yeah, weed's kind of
Right.
worthless. So.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like,
what's up?
this is like
What the fuck?
one random
is
bag of weed I
this
just threw in the
label law?
trash.
It seems weirdly worded
Okay.
to me.
Which one?
The Los Santos label law.
Oh, that's new.
The at-will employment
Oh,
defined
I'm
better
calling
unless
it up.
privately contracted to
What?
otherwise.
Yeah, as
employees
Avanti
may
just
be
tweeted.
terminated or quit for
Oh,
any
I
reason.
don't have a
Oh,
phone.
this was the thing before.
But like, what is that? What does that mean?
It just means they can
I
fire
mean,
you for
can I-
absolutely no reason, and you have no right to work, so you cannot sue them for unlawful
Oh,
It
termination.
was it was always
but
like
it's,
that even 5 years
unless
ago.
It was,
privately
but they've just made
contracted
it.
Is the one
If you have a
that
contract that
confuses me.
states that you cannot be fired,
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Why
Well,
is
5
that
years
turned
ago,
off?
there was technically a thing against that, but it was so poorly written that you could.
what up?
They said you had to have a valid reason, but it never
Ivy!
defined what that is.
I almost said what up, bestie, but we're not quite there yet. What's
Would you like me to go get you a phone real quick?
Well, I was
And a
gonna say,
SIM
can I
card.
get up? Am I good?
You just have a SIM card?
Yeah, you can get up. We just take the IV out of here.
Okay. Oh.
I'm still in the
Oh.
ICU.
I have a SIM
Dealing
card in
with
my
shit
apartment because I
going on.
accidentally bought one once.
I mean, you
Yeah.
guys should keep your spare ones, right?
I don't have a spare one. You'll have to
Didn't
just go
need it
get
for
one.
my
Yeah,
hat.
I'm
If you're getting a phone, you may as well get a SIM card.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
have
what I
spares.
I
I
wasn't
have
gonna just
spares.
buy her a phone. I was gonna get her a SIM card too.
It's front facing, but there you go.
Docs on top. What are we fucking sick people ambulances?
We should probably get you changed. You're covered in your own blood.
You know you
Yeah.
are bestie now. You're.
I'll go get my car.
Okay.
Oh, you leaving, lady?
That's I
She
asked.
asked if
Excuse
she
me.
could.
Excuse me.
I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me.
Give me a
At
hug.
the very
Good
least,
hug.
I'm gonna go get her a new phone
I was
and
about
SIM
to say
card.
you're gonna leave without a hug.
Maybe wait till she gets changed out of her bloody clothes.
No.
No, that's fine. I don't mind blood.
Oh my god.
Actually, true. You are already also covered.
He's already covered in her blood, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't really change out of it. I like wearing the blood.
You are
Oh my
gross.
Should
can
definitely
be
change
like-
out of it after a surgery.
I cuddled a severed deer head earlier.
You're actually a psychopath. I've been saying it for weeks.
I've been saying it for weeks too.
No. I'm just a little guy.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'm fairly certain Ryan is the Zodiac killer.
I have killed 6 people legally.
I don't have a car because you took my.
Has Cantor still got the highest kill count?
Yes. Oh, Dontal's trying to beat her
She
though.
definitely
He got
has
a
the
bunch.
highest bird death kill count.
She killed that poor. Wasn't that
She killed
Rhodes?
Cheddar's
Rhodes's
bird.
bird? Oh, Cheddar's bird. Right.
Cheddar's bird,
Sorry,
yeah.
not Rhodes.
After she killed Cheddar. No, before she killed Cheddar.
Yeah, Cheddar died after.
No.
Sorry,
He's
you
saying
guys are
Cheddar.
Are
good
you
to
saying
go.
she did this in surgery or?
No,
Yeah,
this
she
is
tried
when
to
she
save
put
the
shot on
bird.
her, yeah. The bird was very much so.
She's not actually
for
murdering
weeks.
people. You know, it's
Yeah.
not really her fault.
No, that's what I was
Here.
saying. I was gonna say it's because she's always
Oh,
around.
thank you, Happy.
Anita gave those
No,
to me when I was
she got like
treating Charlotte, but
fucking
I'm
4
off
Yeah,
duty.
duty.
it's
us
best
working
not
at
to have them on
Sandy's.
you.
Yeah.
I think we're leaving.
Hey, Ivy.
What's Ivy doing?
Doc's on top, baby. No offense, Charlotte. Or Happy or
What?
Kiki.
She beat me up
Talking about.
yesterday.
What are you
Ivy
talking
beat you up.
Hang on, docs or DOC?
But
Docs.
Docs.
DOC hasn't been on top
Yeah,
since I
she
left.
beat me up yesterday at the Smash thing.
Oh, thank
I'll get my
you.
car.
Sure, there's Usher playing in my ear from a hypothetical halftime show.
Need a sim. So
Alright.
love you guys.
Love you too. Stay safe.
Hey.
I might have run into you from there. Do you always have bunny ears on?
Always.
You always have bunny ears on. Okay,
Always,
well,
always.
I always have bunny ears on, so this is.
Maybe you didn't originally though.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just hate that something that's not even to do with is somehow turned on to me and it's all my fault.
I don't understand that. I don't know.
They I don't know I don't know what they're clutching at, but I think they think that I'm trying to get revenge on them freaking blooding Ryan out last week.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause Ryan used to date Lottie and he was an old lady in the Lost. And he left the Lost, he broke up with Lottie, and they blooded him out last week. Pretty brutally, honestly. They stabbed him like 6 times, like maybe 8 or 9 times. And they tweeted it out and they got caught, and now they think that I'm trying to get payback on. And I
Huh.
sent Charlotte to do that.
What the heck? Oh.
Yep.
I hope
I
that
feel
can
absolutely
get.
guilty because I feel like Charlotte's just got stabbed for me.
I don't think so. I think it was mostly the twatter stuff from earlier. Yes.
So like I got past. We're probably gone over to the digital den.
Yeah, I saw Kiki there. I don't know where Charlotte went.
She's probably with them.
I could go get my car. It's nearby.
She might be over at the clothing store. Let me check digital den real quick.
I need to get changed.
I'm gonna run over there, see if they're over there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good God.
Where's Charlotte?
I assumed she was still inside with you guys.
I think she.
No.
Well,
we came out.
she stopped and I think might have gotten talking to some doctors or something. I'm gonna go check.
I got her a new
Oh, okay.
phone and SIM card.
Where is Etta?
Etta?
She said she was around the corner.
Kiki got you a new phone and SIM card.
Oh no, the doctor just got me one. I'll take it and just pretend I didn't have one.
Yeah, you know. Somebody will need it.
I will.
Hello.
Hugo?
Thank you.
She's on the phone, so
Who's on the phone?
Etta.
You know,
She said she was around the corner, but it's been a few minutes.
Well, she was probably at City Hall.
She was at the
Yeah, I thought I would make it, but well, I barely did.
I'm so hungry.
Clothing store?
Yes, we need to get her out of those. Does anyone else hear that?
You what?
An alarm.
No.
I don't.
I feel like I've been hearing alarms all day.
It's not a car alarm. It sounds like a... What? Why are you knowing?
Sana.
What?
Yeah, we have to grind.
Yeah. What?
I'll do the driving if you do all the heavy lifting.
Charlie, if we do group 6, I can do all the heavy lifting tomorrow.
Doctor mad at you?
What the hell is Louise?
She's in the trunk.
Oh, okay.
You can't do heavy lifting, I'll be carried. You can stand.
Oh, thank you. That was so nice of you. I'm gonna steal people's numbers off yellow pages.
Would have been smart for me to save that number before I gave you the SIM card.
I do have a little document with a load of numbers in it that you can copy. I also have the directorate at the PD, so you know.
I
it's all
got
numbers
the
in
Los
there.
Santos directory, but somehow the first page got ripped out. Change my stuff.
Yo.
Never denim.
Thank you.
To the watch, and then we go Anything else? No. Do.
Is there any other clothes I'm not allowed to bloody wear?
Hmm?
No, sorry. I'm just
Oh, that's alright.
asking her. Sorry. Oh, what the hell? No
Just
way,
wear
me and
something
Louise.
comfy.
Yeah, I was just gonna put a hoodie on.
I can put my hat forward again. I have another one.
Louise, I don't think you want to look like me right now.
Actually, it'd probably be safer for me.
What? To look like me?
Yep.
I don't think it's safer for you. I don't know if it's a case like that. I feel like we shouldn't talk about it in the middle of a store too.
What up,
What's the
Charlotte?
tea, guy?
You're not getting the tea.
The one.
Los Santos is fucked up.
Yeah, that's the tea.
Oh, well, I knew about that like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know about it.
Oh, by the way, where did you get that unicorn? By the way, did you had Senior
this-
Bonzo?
Well, there's a
Yeah.
couple ways. So there's a lady down at the beach that sells sort of generic ones, but you could also talk to Tessa Lamb, and she's selling some customized ones with a little certificate, and then you can like race it in her hobby horse races. So if you want to get like a cool one, you talk to her. If you just want to get you know, a sort of regular old unicorn, there's someone down on Vespucci Beach. Let's see. Well, you said 6 years. So do you know where Crashers used to be back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right around there. There's a lady standing on the beach on the walking path that'll sell you it.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good day, guys.
Everything's different. I'm wearing Kiki's glasses.
One of these is nice. I kind of a little worried about Etta. So
Where is she?
I have no idea. She said she was almost here, and then every time I call her, I can't get her.
Edda's not replying. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Chivalry isn't dead.
I
Oh,
can't
shut the
get her.
door.
Oh my god. She's
She's on the phone.
Okay, I'm gonna assume she got tied up with something treasure related, cause
She is on the phone, so.
yeah.
Can you guys all text me? I put my number in yellow pages. I'm also gonna think really quickly.
Let's get you an ID before we forget.
Wait, did she lose that too?
Yeah, they took it.
I got her. Oh, fuck. Louise is... Oh, she's okay. I don't need a trunk door. It's fine.
I've got repair kits.
The fuck was that? Uh-oh. We'll stay over here.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Hi.
Hey.
Where are you?
Right here.
Me.
Do you not see her?
I can see her. I thought you were
You gave
dragging
me an
Louise
idea.
around.
Oh, ID.
No ID. Okay.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Oh,
It's $50. Oh. I thought you were
my
freaking out
God.
about the price.
She's nice.
I know.
Do you need food?
No,
Water?
I should be good.
Happy thought she was you.
You know, I
Yeah.
would wear that blouse.
You have worn that
That
blue.
is something that you would wear.
It's
the
something I
shoes.
used to
I
wear.
was
It's the
confused
hat.
because I
It's the
thought
hat.
Charlotte had run in front of us and had disappeared, and then it was just me, Kiki, and Louise waiting for you, and then you started talking, and I was like, wait, where are you?
Nah, she was just in her head. Alright.
Hey, you wearing my glasses.
Sorry, I have 3 colours and I must take them off.
Wait, you don't like those ones? What's
I
wrong
love
with those?
these ones.
No. What's wrong with yours, Charlotte?
What?
You don't like them?
No, I mean, she looks
They're
like
not
me.
really her style.
I think she looks great, Kiki.
I mean, they're great glasses, but they're not really her style.
guys. No one will ever know.
Oh my god.
All right, we'll leave Louise here.
Where'd Louise go?
Louise?
Right there.
Oh,
Hi,
come on,
Louise.
Louise. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Hi, it's me,
Can we-
Louise. Actually,
She's
this isn't a
drunk.
good idea. What happens if I get up?
Yeah, no, that's not okay. That's what.
Why is she looking like me?
Mhm.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Where are we parked? Out here?
We're
Right
outside.
out here.
I should probably put the trunk of the car on so I don't get seen in the trunk.
Hey, did people text me?
Hold on, hold on.
I did.
There we go, moving forward.
I did.
Oh.
You can probably
I
get.
texted
have
you.
mine.
I'm putting the trunk back on.
Nice.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to
Oh,
pick up the shit.
Okay. All right. Let me get this again.
Did it
Oh
work?
my god,
Did I get my
thank you.
trunk back?
Yeah. Oh, there's even a cover on the trunk.
Yeah. So if
Good
you
to hear.
go bumping and crashing, things don't just go all over the place.
Well, I thought it was for smuggling people.
Well, it is right now.
It
That
works.
too. That too. Happy.
Look at that, perfect.
Yep, she's nice and cozy. Where to?
Oh, you know how you gave Ivy my number?
You want me to give it to her again?
You might need to give her a new one.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's at Mosley's. I paid for a horn hours ago, but there was no one there.
I think someone was asking recently on Twitter. Eh, 20 minutes ago, maybe one's shown up.
Maybe. I'm gonna go with no.
Doesn't look like it.
It's the Super Bowl. Everyone's at home.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But
that
all
was
the
today.
Superb
MCs.
owls.
Everyone's at home but the MCs.
I had to explain to
MCD's
Winston what a
nuts.
Super Bowl is. Because he just kept calling it a superb
That,
owl.
well, that is one of my favorite subreddits. Because the Super Bowl subreddit is just a bunch of pictures of owls.
Nice.
That's a good number to have, Batar. My 5th number.
Amazing. Did he text you or are you just grabbing it?
I just grabbed it.
You should text him. Hey, new number.
Nah,
You're my 5th edition.
he's really good. Like he wishes we text him more. Like, do you not remember he like came over to the group and told us to?
You can. I can just text you whatever number that is in Yellow Pages that you want.
I don't know where to go.
I don't know either. What about Lottie Thomas? Like, does she hate me now?
Just go down to the beach or something.
Which one?
Find somewhere nice to chill. Maybe like Dean World.
Yeah, that's nice and chill.
we were just about to start figuring out what to do when all this happened.
What the fuck?
What?
Eda was just robbed.
Wait,
What?
what?
Eda was just robbed.
She was just robbed on her way to the clothing store.
What?
Huh?
To go check on her?
Did she text you? Where is she?
I'm figuring that out. She's back at the hospital. She says she's probably just gonna go to bed.
I still want to go check on her.
Yeah.
It was just some random person who robbed her.
She didn't say. What the fuck? She's right there. You okay?
Yep. So apparently, we shouldn't expect to be able to run around in the south side. Yeah, and I need to keep my ass at the hospital. And
Who
he
said
took
that?
the guy that just held me at knife point. So,
Like some random guy?
yep.
We just got given permission to go down to the barrio, so if I want to play it like that, we'll just, scoot round the side.
So, no idea. He was on a bike. He intercepted me as I was about to hop the wall to go into the parking lot. And he said, "Where are you coming from?" And I said, "The hospital. I just wanted to meet my friends here." And he said, "No, you can't be running around here in the south side like that. Put your hands up." And pulled a knife out on me.
Oh, so some random dipshit who thinks he's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, luckily, he only took the $1 that I had in my pocket
Incredible.
that Santa gave me the other day. So,
Jesus.
and then told me to run my ass back to the hospital. So,
I'm sorry, Eda.
it's whatever. You didn't hurt me, so didn't take anything of any importance. So,
Wonder if it was the same random fuck that robbed Misa that one day. I'm not gonna take anything of value.
Took the wrench.
Took a wrench, a couple rocks,
But she had
and
a
her
crowbar
ID.
or something? Or she had
She had a-
something.
She
Oh,
had the
wait.
unicorn.
Oh, he didn't take my unicorn.
Yeah, all he took was her ID and some rocks, and I believe her wrench. But she
Hmm.
got to keep Jericho. Never found out who that was.
Hmm. Well, I've been awake for what, 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 now.
Good morning.
And I feel like I need to go back to bed.
Oh. Good morning.
And here I thought my council meeting was the biggest problem.
Oh, that go bad?
Well, let's just say that it's very quickly turning into Game of Thrones.
Oh, great.
Hmm.
Yep. It was definitely spicy, although I'm sure you'll enjoy the outcome.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all getting a raise. You're welcome.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Okay.
We
That's
appreciate
nice.
you, eh?
Now, whether or not the state account's going to suffer because of that, I guess we'll see. But hey. It was just interesting how I had to fight tooth and nail,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for. I can't wait for people to start calling me biased because I'm EMS. Because
Yeah, that'll
somebody
probably
has to speak
happen.
up for them.
Is Cantor not doing it?
You guys good?
Oh, you cut your hair.
Yeah, just I'm testing it out. I have a wig on. I just was wanting to see if I even liked it, but I've kind of
How do you
heard
feel?
right a little bit. It's nice and like light. Feels weird that there's not like
It's cute.
everywhere.
It's very
Thank
cute.
you.
It is
Different
cute.
vibes. But are you guys okay?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go chill at the beach.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Who wants to pile in the car?
I can walk over and get mine.
Yeah. Well, just be careful. Walking in the south side, tisk tisk, you might get robbed.
Do you want to come?
I'm with Benny right now. He just broke his leg, but I'll touch with you guys in a bit.
How the fuck did he break his leg?
Tell Benny to
We
stop
were
breaking his
hunting.
leg.
Will.
Tell him to stop being defective. That's my job.
Thank you.
Will do. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Okay, bye, Ivy.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
All right.
Stay
Ivy.
safe.
I'll grab.
Happy, where's your car?
It's just over the block that way.
At least let me take you. Don't. Oh fuck. So
Come here, happy.
Sav-
You want cuddle?
Savannah's got you. We could just travel like this.
We could, yeah.
Technically.
Okay.
I won't be around like a crazy amount of time longer anyway.
Oh, you shouldn't be.
Yeah, you need some rest, baby.
I'm fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Thought I could get over it.
The front half, good.
Where do you want to sit?
There.
What?
Like, behind
Who's
us.
on top of the stand, Smog?
What, over here?
Like over by the rocks, ahead of us. Just on the other side of them. Here's nice. I couldn't resist.
That was a unanimous, or?
Yep.
What was unanimous?
Felons can't do G6 anymore.
Oh.
Is he just gonna tell them to piss off, or are they just?
Yep.
Ooh.
And it's any felony, not even violent felonies. But it's ridiculous for somebody who has a felony to be able to make the kind of money that they make working armored security.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So now
People are gonna get really angry, but
yep.
it makes sense.
Don't say anything until it actually is announced, please.
Yeah.
I'll probably forget.
Because
This doesn't apply to me, so I'll probably just forget about it.
Yeah, it's definitely going to make things spicy. I'm just warning y'all because y'all are around me the most. So, I don't know.
We'll deal with the fallout when they get angry and
And if I had
start
people
blapping.
hunting me over things that weren't even my fault, imagine what they're gonna do whenever they find out that I had a hand in it.
Yeah. Why do they go after you and not the other people? It was unanimous.
Well, one of them is Michael Simone.
Yeah, I don't want to go after him.
One of them is Maximilian.
He has a lot of
One of them is
friends.
Juno Sweeney. They'll probably go after Juno, unfortunately.
Juno wasn't even there.
Oh, okay, well. One was Cantor. They might go after her. But they'd also have to know who she is. All love to Cantor, but I don't think she has a very wide reach outside of medical.
I think Cantor's pretty popular, but in a good way around the hospital, like in outside
But
of
around
it.
the you think outside of it?
Yeah, I think she's got a good name.
Yeah. and then there's Nakota and Malton, but they're cops, or well, okay, cops and a lawyer. So
Not the best time to start your G6 arc.
I'm not a felon.
I'm looking at what is a felony, and there are so many.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
What are all the people that can't
nearly
do?
every feels like nearly every charge is a felony.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have multiple friends hollering at me because they can't do it anymore.
Yeah, and then when they can't do it anymore, they're probably gonna just try to rob them instead.
I mean,
But
they're already doing that.
here's the
Yeah, I think
problem
it's
is
gonna be
that,
them
you
too.
know, it's like when you have people refusing to do just the jobs to make the city run because everybody is just doing G6, then, you know.
Yeah.
Louise.
Yeah, Louise.
What? I better be
Looking
paying
at you,
attention.
G6 slut.
But yeah,
Yeah,
is it?
it's not
I mean,
wrong with my
it's
flag.
Lionel was talking to me about that the other day. It's just they have a hard time finding people to run Sani nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not as many materials on the market, so the
Materials
price
are
is up, and then
strained,
there's a really high
mechanics,
demand for a certain kind, so then it's even more strained.
Yep.
So the price is basically doubled.
All people care about are their bank accounts and they don't think about the bigger picture. That's why the council exists.
Yeah, I can tell you now, the people that do run Sunny, they don't do it for the materials, they do it for the circuit boards.
Yeah.
Because you can choose between getting circuit boards and materials, and they'll choose circuit boards.
Yeah. But again, collateral damage and whatnot.
They seek out the most vulnerable of the group and they go after them.
Yep.
What is a brain supplement?
A brain supplement?
Bobby Charles is selling brain supplements.
I can tell you what
I
he's
wouldn't
selling.
trust anything from Bobby Charles.
I already
What-
know what he's selling. He called me earlier. It's
What
moonshine.
is
Moonshine.
he selling? Oh,
Yeah.
I wonder if he's actually doing
No,
it.
like I said, if I can, no, if I can.
Yeah, a lot of people work like that. Some people don't, though. Some, like, Happy could make a
Yeah, he
lot
called
more
me, he was
money
like, it's totally
doing that
illegal.
stuff instead
And
of
I was like, what is it? And he was like,
EMS.
it's moonshine. I'm like, it's totally illegal.
He does EMS because it
And he
helps
put the
people.
phone down.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
There are some people that are motivated more by morals or other factors than money.
What are we godding?
Text sending upon Gossip Girl. Hey, Charlotte, you know, we're probably, you know, the Twitter beef is probably going to end up on Gossip Girl.
That's alright.
Yeah, but Gossip Gal also
Could be
said
worse.
that Savannah had a crush on Etta.
It's
so
true.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just,
It's true. Yeah, who doesn't? Have you seen her? I don't know about the picture thing though. Edit, was it you? Somebody said, what is that, like looking into a mirror? I didn't appreciate that.
Wait, what?
I'm like, I don't have a picture of you hanging up, and someone goes, isn't that just a mirror?
Oh.
I'm like, okay. It's okay. It could be worse. Okay, if that's the worst thing that ends up on Gossip Gal, easy, easy.
Yeah.
Now, if you guys see anything about bowling balls, let me know, please. I'm not subscribed to Gossip Gal.
what?
Bowling balls?
If you know, you know.
Why bowling balls? What have
If
you done?
you know, you know.
I don't know.
Are you dropping bowling balls in your apartment? Your upside down cursed
Yeah.
build.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she's doing.
Yep. Exactly that, Kiki. Spot on.
Yeah, for the most of the city, I agree.
Okay, now I actually want to go bowling.
But
I miss a bowling
There
alley.
used to be a bowling alley.
I used to be really terrible at bowling.
like I know a lot of people IRL that
I
do
probably
things
still am.
based on what do they enjoy doing, what
I'm sure you're
they
not
like
that
doing,
bad at
less than
bowling.
making money.
No, it was pretty bad.
Not
Couldn't
everyone
do
goes
anything.
for the
I'm the
highest
type of
paying job.
bowler, that I'll accidentally, like I'll go to what is it? Like bowl? I'll go to bowl and it'll end up in the next lane over.
There's
Don't ask me
definitely
how. I don't
a
know.
tendency to
That's
grind because it's a
talent.
video game, though. Honestly, why I think EMS is some of the best role players is because they're not the people just grinding. Not to say that grinding makes someone a bad role player. That is not true. There are also some great role players that grind. But there's some gems in there. Oh man, today has been a spicy, draining day. Usually is pretty cozy. It can be pretty hectic sometimes. What is happening with that bus? Never mind.
Can someone text me Veronica's number? Both of them, if anybody has.
I
both
got
of them.
Westfield.
Both?
I
Oh.
need Mars.
Oh, I don't even have it.
He.
Probably just use the
I have
roster.
Oh wait, does no one have?
I have got him. I've got 'em both.
Oh yeah, I can use the roster.
Use the roster.
Sorry, I thought it was. Yeah. Sorry, I thought someone covered
Gotta
it.
update that for you.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
You got it.
If I just go ask for my phone back, they'll do it.
You could
I
try.
don't know. No, I don't want to.
Are you sure they didn't stick it in the trunk of the car like they did with Happers?
No, they didn't.
Anita said she checked and there was only
They took my ID too.
flashlight and tablet left.
There we go.
I mean, to be fair, I think if they went through our text, they would just give up. So it's just gonna. That's a headache and a half.
No, literally just to send a text. That's a headache.
Yeah, I think EMS is often overlooked, but
They were texting Anita off my phone.
it can also be hard to stream a lot EMS
Texted
because there's
Anita?
some very slow
Yeah.
points.
No, I did too. Like I texted her, and I was like, "You up?" Oh.
Not necessarily the most exciting thing sometimes.
They probably could have tried to text me and then just gave up, Didn't want to wait the 10
Probably.
seconds.
I think you were my last text, so.
It's definitely a certain vibe, right? You've got to be okay with the chill vibe. It's not the shoot 'em up. There's a lot more, I think, conversation RP.
Hey, Etta.
And if you're me, sometimes I just stare at a wall
We have
for a
no
while
lag
and
now.
I'm
I
quiet.
highly recommend it. Just get a new sim.
But I don't want to lose all the messages from the beginning.
I mean, I still have them.
Need some way to archive them.
Put them in a Google Doc.
Yeah.
So I've got some I don't want to lose.
What was that?
Oh, I said I'm probably just gonna get a new sim, cause I've got a lot of texts I don't want to lose. And if people are just gonna be shitty and rob people in the south side when they're walking around,
Well, I just did some science, and you open up your texts, and you just select everything in that text thread and copy it, and then you just throw it somewhere. Throw it in a document or
that's
something.
so many to do.
I wonder how far
my
back
God.
it'll go.
yeah, let me.
Well, when I did it for Charlotte, I
Going
think
to-
it was all. Wait,
What is wrong with you, James?
let's see. Went back
Oh
2
no,
months.
this is all. Oh,
Yeah.
I just got all of them from Charlotte.
What do you mean? What's
Wait,
wrong with James?
He just texted me saying, "Can you check on me in 5 to 10? I might die. ... Lol."
Wait, what is
Oh
he doing?
no.
He was hunting with Lottie earlier, so
Who's Julian Santorno?
Julian?
Hmm.
He's well, he's somebody that I know.
I rarely
Spotted
stream.
out. James call me
That's what I
13 minutes ago.
Why? What are you
Oh,
doing?
God.
I want to stream more,
Wait,
but
what
every time I start, something happens. I like get sick, or my stream goes down, or something happens. So
I wish I could actually go back to mine and see what my first text with everyone was, but this isn't my first SIM card because I did get robbed not long after this.
and a lot of
After I came
times
back off
after
the
a day of work, when I get
and then
home,
2
I'm
weeks,
just
like 1 week
not
after I
feeling
got
up
robbed,
to it.
someone found my SIM card randomly.
I want to try to stream more, but this coming week I'm gonna get LASIK, and so my
Yes,
eyes
they
will be funny,
found
so I
your
probably
SIM
won't.
card randomly.
But I'm hoping to get to a point of having a sort of consistent schedule sometime this year. But we'll see.
Oh my God, it is all of them.
Yeah, that was quick too.
No wonder why there was freaking lag.
Yeah. So you just get all the text messages and then archive them and then get a new SIM card.
Charlotte, our first text was you texting me saying, "Louise." So at first, I was texting your old number.
I was texting your old number, I remember. I told him that I got an interview for PD or something like that. That sounds some criminal, that. Oh. Way to rub it in, guys. Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, I tend to enjoy it whenever I do it, but it's that
I just lost all my texts and my numbers.
getting it started, getting home from work, being stressed out
One
from
of
the
first
day,
text
and
messages
clicking that
between
button.
me and Sean was him asking if I would be his pocket medic. You remember that before we had the ambos?
Oh, though
Wait,
the first
these are
couple days when we had to
Yeah.
ride along with
What the
PD,
fuck?
Yep.
that was
exactly.
something.
Thank you for that, Happy.
For what?
Now, for telling me about that, because now I won't lose these.
Oh yeah,
Literally watching mine and Sean's relationship.
I had to do that because when we first did the Mosley's contract, the contract app wouldn't scroll, so I was just messing with it, trying to figure out a way to actually see the contract, and figured that out. And then I just had the thought of maybe it would work for messages.
remember when I
Ooh.
got robbed. I couldn't
Ryan's?
get Ryan's phone number, so I called Lottie and I was like, "Hey, Lottie, it's Louise. It's alright. I got robbed and this is my new number. Thanks."
Of note, that works for contacts as well. Maybe a little late for that, but
Oh.
I don't know if we should do that. Well, thank you for that. The fact that someone would show up and watch me roleplay is bizarre. I'm probably not always the most entertaining person, but I just stream my roleplay, and if people show up and enjoy it, then great.
James is fine. He said it's because his car is smoking. He thought it was gonna blow up on him.
Oh, I am confused. I can't. When I try to select everything, my whole phone just gets highlighted.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
don't. It's
so
not.
it's working. Yeah, it worked. It's working.
So.
And then you just copy that.
Yep.
Yeah, and then
Control C and then paste it into Notepad and bam.
oh there we go. For some reason, it wasn't working at first. What about like pictures and stuff? That's not.
Yeah, that's not gonna copy, but you know.
Oh my god, me and Misa's texts are 80 pages.
Mine and Ryan's first text was, I sent him a text saying, "Oh my god, I forgot I wrote your number down. I was robbed upside down." Smiley face.
All right, let's find out how many pages this is. I kind of don't want to know.
Oh no.
If hers and Misa's are 80, this can't be that bad.
I mean, considering most of our conversations are in person.
Yeah, so our hours. No.
Yikes.
How much?
It's not 80.
92.
It's 180.
What?
It's 188.
What? What do we even text about?
What the fuck?
What do we text about though?
Everything.
Oh my god, but what?
Edda, how many pages is yours? I want to feel a little better.
How do you figure out how many pages?
What
oh,
are
mine-
you? What
On
Figure it
Google
out.
Docs.
You and
Oh,
you
on
and
Google
Sean,
Docs.
how many
Okay.
pages? Yeah, on Google Doc.
Alright, give me a second.
Okay, it's gonna be high. It's gonna be way higher. It's gonna be 280.
I try to do that. Try to not get over invested. Not gonna lie, sometimes I do, but I think I usually have the
I just did the same thing with Winston and it stopped 2 months ago.
self-awareness to take a step back
Yeah,
when
we've
that
only
happens.
been back 2 months, Kiki.
Yeah, I know. These texts. Did it just not. Maybe if I.
Me and James were 95.
Wait, what? I'm confused what you're...
Okay, I think it's fixed now.
180 is wild.
No, I just. What the heck?
What?
I'll figure it out later.
204.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
I feel
How?
so much better now.
Yeah, but that's only what, like
I
40,
It's
just
close.
That's pretty
though.
close.
It's
not even
close.
30 more. Oh my god, not even. It's like, oh my god, it's like 20 more.
Now I just feel
Well,
bad about myself because I'm
Sean
only
ever do
80
police
pages.
work? What the hell?
But that's because you just
No.
hang out
No,
with her
'cause-
instead of texting her
yeah.
all the time.
Yeah,
But
that's
what we do
Sean
is
and
the-
I text each other throughout the day while we're both on shift busy, so you know.
Yeah. Charlotte and I too. We don't just sit here and text each other 24/7.
I've literally
with each-
seen you be on the phone with each other in the same fucking car.
What? You don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is actually.
I'm
insanely cute.
sure what's he called no understands now.
What's he? What?
The Irishman. I'm sure he knows.
What?
Oh, you mean McQuillan?
Yeah, what? Yeah. If he can
Wait,
be
what
bothered
about
scrolling
McQuillan?
through the freaking lag.
Is that your punishment to anyone who takes your phone? You're just gonna rejoice in the fact that you're gonna break their phone as they scroll
Yeah,
through it.
I hope their phone breaks. I hope they break.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you have less text messages than Etta and Maple does, and it doesn't hear her complaining about the lag.
What?
No, they do. That's how we found out about the lag.
We have so what we have to do is we have to type what we're gonna put into Notepad and then copy and paste it into our
I
text.
just sit
to
there and
send
cry
it.
about it for
I'm
5
gonna
minutes.
be honest.
It'll just take forever.
I only have 95 pages with James, and I have a little bit of lag when I text James.
Oh, it's really bad. It's like
I have
did
lag
you
whenever
say,
I
like,
text
7
Lisa or Winston.
7 seconds.
It's like 7 seconds. I timed it.
You have to sit there and wait for it to work every time.
Was there a typo? You don't know. You have to wait.
Well,
sent,
now
It's
you can get a new
have you
SIM
ever, like,
card.
sent the message? Have you ever sent the message, but then you start typing another message, but it connects
And
to
the
the last
previous one is still
message?
there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I've
been
had that,
happening
yeah.
recently. I sent something, I don't remember what, and because it was so laggy and I decided to say fuck it, full send it. When I did send it, there was one random typo where there was a number in the middle of the word. And I was like, how did that get there? When did that get there?
I don't text
And
people
then
enough for that.
Then there was one time, I think it was Misa I sent the text to, but because the lag fucked me, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna look drunk.
Yeah,
think
I
I
would
was
just
okay.
I would just send messages blind, to be honest. I'd type it and just send. And then it would
Go
send.
for it.
Yeah.
That last one I sent
living
you, I
life
was
on
just
the
like,
edge.
just type it out. I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna type it out. I'm just gonna send it and YOLO.
You can be in my head briefly. All right, I'm gonna go grab my pizza from my door, use the restroom, and I'll be back.
Is it just me, or does Dominic Rhodes' head look too small for his shoulders?
It is a little bit small.
Yeah. He
But
looks like
it's
he looks like he's wearing Daddy's jacket. Kevin Ram buying boat.
Oh, we're gonna have a boat.
Yeah, we're gonna have a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's named Rufus.
I
It is
really
true, I've
hope
seen
someone
the
doesn't
boat.
buy that. I
want
really
that
hope.
house. I really want it. 92K.
It went up $1,000. Unless you're rounding it up.
I'm rounding it up.
Oh my god, I can't believe you did that to me. I was gonna cry myself to sleep.
Wait, was it 91 earlier?
Yeah.
Oh.
91, like, point blah 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 blah.
Oh, now it's, yeah, now it's 92.
Oh.
So I guess one did get sold, but that's fine. I feel like this one is less desirable because it's on the, like, the outskirts. Maybe. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. I'm happy Etta got her house.
Oh, you guys got your house?
She got her dream home.
Nice.
With its fucked up interior.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
what house did you get?
The one in Polito.
All right,
The white one
I'm
with
back.
the stone and the deck and the umbrella.
Blue, whatever. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6
Right
months.
on the water side. Yeah.
Don't remember.
I'll try to stream sometime so you can take advantage of that.
And yeah. You know how most interiors are pretty much like a wide open box? Ours is a very narrow. Yeah. It's not nearly as big on the inside as it is on the outside.
What the, that's so strange.
Yep. But quite a few people have wanted the challenge of making it a livable space. So for 2 couples.
Louise?
What?
You want to
But
get
trust
in
me,
on
we
the,
already
the
have
challenge?
people lining up, so we'll
What
see.
challenge?
Etta has a house without the most desirable interior. And I guess designers are trying to make the most of it.
What's the most desirable interior?
Well, she said that the bottom
A
floor is like a
livable
coffin.
space for 2 couples out of what we were given.
Oh.
I guess that's.
I feel like I
kinda
need
wanna
to see
it.
this.
Yeah,
I kind of
want
want
to
to see
too.
this.
Well, we can go see it if y'all want to go up to Polito.
I'm down.
Not doing anything else.
I don't know if I should go all the way up to Polito.
Why?
Do you think
Well, it's late.
you're gonna go sleep?
Take her home.
Yeah, I should probably go home soon.
Okay, baby.
Okay.
You want us to take you to the apartments?
If you can.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Puppies.
Hey.
Raid. Welcome, Raiders. From Irish GT. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's technically not my birthday, but I was stuck on duty on my birthday and I had a bunch of server issues, and so I'm celebrating my birthday today by getting my best friend stabbed. Yay! Thank you so much. Forgive me, but who does Irish GT play? I need to know who this is.
Someone
Is this Sean? Yeah. That was so good. I knew that I was being dumb a bit, but that was so good. I haven't had something like that in ages.
What the?
Okay. All right.
Welcome, welcome, everybody.
For real.
Yeah, that was really hard on Happy.
know.
Yeah, the conversation seemed to go well between him and Finn and Sean, but he kind of got He's always been very trusting of people. He used to be a lot more trusting of people, like this obsessive trust in everybody. But he's trusting of people. He sort of, the conversation was going well. He believed that they could have the same conversation with Charlotte and resolve all the issues. I kind of, the whole time,
My 7-seater.
I knew that there was a good chance that something would
I miss
happen.
the
I didn't
range,
know
I
that
miss
something
the
would happen.
G-Wagon,
I didn't
I
like
miss the
call it.
Hellion.
But I knew there was a good chance.
Yeah.
And when he was saying like, oh, one moment. All right. Charlotte, can I give you a hug?
Yeah.
Ah, bro, that's a good color.
One sec, roleplay.
Thank
Text
you.
me when you get into your apartment.
Okay.
Feel better, okay?
I will do. Come on. Love you too.
Yeah, I mean, I play this like innocent guy. He was like, oh, he was so sad. He would watch his, like Finn was telling him to turn away, but he's like, I got my best friend into this.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna watch.
stupid enough to not ask.
But
No, just don't trust like me and
yeah, he's very trusting. And
should be alright.
when Finn was saying something about doing introductions, I was like, huh, what? Would Charlotte not know who these people are? And
I love
then
you.
the knife came out, and I was like, oh shit.
What the fuck? Should say it back. Oh my god.
Love you.
Finn was actually pretty
Love
protective.
you.
He was like,
Love you.
he was like
I think she's
reassuring
coming back
Happy and
with
stuff,
you. Just
Okay.
Yeah. Just a minute.
guiding him through it. And he was also very understanding. Like Happy was like, I told you how I operate. Like, you know what I am gonna do. And Finn was like, yes, I know what you're gonna do. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I'll meet you guys up there. I know where the
Oh,
house is.
okay.
So like Finn basically told him like,
I guess
I
that
know you're
means-
gonna call the cops.
Oh, she
You can come
stay
out
in
of the
trunk.
I understand.
No, she can stay in the trunk.
But we gotta do
What
what
the
we gotta
fuck? That's
do.
tough.
She likes it. Well, no, she. Okay.
What the fuck?
she does like it in the.
She does.
Okay.
Finn was in EMS all of an hour prior. He was on duty quite a bit. I mean, he was oh, you mean that he was employed an hour prior? Yeah.
So Polito.
Yeah, see, that's why I think one of Happy's strengths, honestly, one of my strengths, in my regular life, I love just like having those sorts of conversations about difficult topics with people. You take some politically charged thing and you come at it from a perspective of, I don't understand your viewpoint. Can you explain it to me? And people are very open as long as you maintain that throughout the conversation. And that's what I brought to this. It was like, I don't understand how MCs work. I obviously offended you. I don't want to do that. I am ignorant. You are knowledgeable. Explain it to me. People are very receptive of that. And so that
I'll mark it.
that went very well, and that's why Happy wanted to reach out as well. Because he figured that Finn and people might respect that of him trying to learn, and that it would help sort of mend the bridge.
Have you spent much time in Polito?
Yeah.
It's certainly interesting.
So
Yes, it is.
I was
Yeah.
talking with somebody and they were like We just. Why am I getting Goober offers?
Are you
I
signed
haven't
into
been-
Goober?
I haven't been signed into Goober for like 6 hours.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that conversation was very important to Happy to have, which is why he pushed,
They were
even
like,
though
yeah, we
Charlotte
were
was like,
sitting out the window.
you shouldn't do
Coffee,
this.
First day after moving in, and we watched somebody walk up to the door, sell weed to a mime, and then run across the street to an old white lady. Tried to sell to the old white lady. She pulled out a gun and mag dumped him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And it was like, we can't even like ask the mime, did he just sell you weed? Because it's a fucking mime.
All right, I'm going to eat my pizza. If y'all hear my chewing,
right up
please
on
let
our
me know and I'll
doorstep.
stop.
And then while we were talking, I looked out the window to see Reed crouch walking to the front door. As if we can't fucking see him.
Yeah.
Also, be careful. The seagulls have guns.
Oh.
Yeah, they will.
got a
one,
Dylan James from
sometimes
One
try
Piece.
to
Wait,
sell you weed,
hold on.
and 2, if they don't like the weed you're selling them, they'll shoot you.
The seagulls have guns?
The seagulls have guns.
These are the... I need to live up here. These are the best seagulls I've ever heard of.
I hate seagulls. I
What?
have always hated seagulls since I was a child. I got attacked by a seagull as a kid.
Did it poke at your head?
And it attacked me
That's
for
not
my
fun.
burrito. I fucking
Yeah.
I
That's
hate
why
them, and I wish they were all dead.
I
but
hate that people feed them because that's why they do that
yeah,
shit.
I was a child. I was just enjoying a burrito, and then this fucking seagull is like, "Bitch, I know you're 7 years
Mine.
old, but that's my burrito."
Yeah.
And it attacked me, and I was like, I am but a child. You're a bird with fucking beak and claws trying to murder me.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, I have never forgiven the seagull. But yeah,
God, it rains up here a lot though.
I fucking love it. I'm looking at a house in Mirror Park, but I have some backups up here.
Oh, okay.
One of them got
So-
sold like the day after I looked at it, so you know.
Is this going to push Happy for looking to Mary for
sure
help
if I
because
got
she's
the
been so nice?
exact
No, he has a
house,
business
but
relationship
the white one,
with
right
Mary,
up there.
but
Yeah,
This
this
one?
one.
I don't. She wouldn't like
Very
go to
nice.
war
Thank
for
you,
him or
thank you.
anything. And also, from Happy's perspective, this is probably done. There's no point kicking the hornet's nest if this is done. They sent their message. They might try to do something to Louise, but Happy's not as close to Louise. And also, Happy has experience with when he's tried to get involved in stuff to help people out.
It's good that you
It's
can
made things
access your
worse.
cars without the key.
There was a time in
Yeah, we would be
3.0
mega fucked if we couldn't.
where Brett Maxwell was showing an interest in Veronica, possibly to try to go after her. Happy got involved. Brett Maxwell started to take advantage of Happy, and
All right, you ready?
Interesting place for the door.
God, you
Love to
should have
see it.
heard the way that Flop threw a fit whenever he opened this door.
Oh,
yeah, it just got really messy real fast. So
Okay.
oh, I like this window.
Happy's not going to seek any sort of retribution. It's just sort of there will be an effect on his relationship with Finn and these people, right? He's not going to trust them.
This is Ziggy just kind of fucking around with things.
Post a clip for me
but
to watch. You can
obviously it
post a
can't
clip.
Stay like this because there's no bedroom, let alone 2. So
I don't have it. I don't have things set up for me to really be able to
$500,000.
switch to that real quick. So
yep,
What?
yep, $500,000. Me, Sean, Flop, and Ziggy all went in on it. Although I put 175.
all right, let me see if I can
Are
It was
these the-
494.
Are these the walls it came with?
Hey, no.
Yep.
get this.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is.
I'll see if I can find a good time to watch
this
that.
Will not move. So.
The door won't move?
Yep.
Wait, the door lives there?
What? That door.
Yep.
Oh no.
Well, I
Now
guess you're
that
kind
door-
of forced to use. I know
that-
that's just there, but like that'd be a good spot
Yeah.
for a room, I guess.
Or a bathroom.
Yeah, I think a bathroom would be good. Yeah, this is Ziggy's just been kind of playing around with things. So, but yeah, I know like Tessa and Dahlia have both like reached out saying, you know, like if y'all they want the challenge of making it, you know,
Yeah.
something.
Is that staircase where it is?
No, that was put in.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie,
Yeah, no,
like
these houses come with a.
it would
spiral
definitely be a
staircase.
challenge, but oh my god, it's gonna be expensive.
Yeah. This there
I
was
hate
no
how much
spiral
decorating
staircase in
costs.
this.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I accidentally took a peek in the house that I'm looking at, and it's got a spiral staircase.
Yeah, that's I really wish that I had done that, honestly, here.
I wish that you could.
If I had seen the layout, I would have never bought the house.
Can you not look at it first?
Nope.
I feel like
Hmm.
you're gonna have to
But
fit
I feel
2
like a
bedrooms, you're gonna have to go for one small ass kitchen and bathroom.
yeah, like this whole I mean, we already told Ziggy like it can't have a kitchen like this. Like this
Yeah.
can't
Yeah, this is not gonna.
because like we
That
were
sucks,
even
'cause I love the
considering
pre-layout kitchens.
yeah, we were even considering getting like a third floor. Like it would be cramped, but if it could give us 2 like workable bedrooms up there, then like cuz I was thinking running a staircase up there, you know, and then have it come out onto, you know, but I don't know. It's
Does
gonna be very
Berrigan live
snug.
here too?
Very tight.
what?
Did Berrigan live here too?
Berrigan does, yes, temporarily,
okay.
because he wants a house on the beach. So, yeah, I have to
Yeah.
manage to find a place for him as well. So,
Yeah, I think he brought us here the other day. He was mentioning something about third floor as well, but
yeah, it's
that's- honestly, yeah, your best bet is just like get one of those really good decorators in and just see what they manage to do with it. It's
That's rough.
it's hard.
that way we could have. I mean, it would probably be like a low, like there wouldn't be much headroom. But honestly, I don't really think we all need that much. I know Berrigan is very tall, but he's just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
But given, yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, but starting a floor like right above the windows, that would give plenty of space for a third.
Because even
third
right
one.
now, like standing here,
Mhm.
a ceiling slightly above me would still be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could
exactly.
really do with like having like something that allows you to get to like where the cutoff is, so you can see just how much space is. Because like as much as that looks like there's a lot of space, that could also be a very small amount, and you don't really want a small floor because otherwise you might be touching the ceiling.
I am one
Hmm.
human being. This is one human being height.
Yeah,
I am
it
also
is
standing in a box.
It's like a dwarf floor.
when we first walked in, like we couldn't even get up here. Like luckily Dahlia was here too.
Was it you
and
that we
so she
used
ran
to
and
count
she got us some stairs.
to
so-
count how high
No,
the
we
firehouse
used
was?
Veronica.
Oh, it was Veronica. Okay.
But like, this will be you guys going through your top floor to your bedrooms.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean,
Just fucking crawling and
honestly though, like if you think about
view
it,
is
if
spectacular.
we did start the floor just above the windows, the third floor, that's still enough standing room.
It would be nice.
It would
if you
be a
could
tight
get this
squeeze,
back
yes,
door to
but
work.
yeah.
I don't-
Sadly, no.
Can you get on the porch?
You can. You have to go from the roof.
I mean, the good thing is you could quite literally just stick the stairs that are gonna go up right next to the stairs that go up already,
Mm-hmm.
taking up space from all the other ones, trying to like place them somewhere different.
Yeah.
And then that'll still give you a lot of space up top to make multiple different rooms.
They're outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that could open you up to then allowing to have the bigger kitchen. Because you can have the rooms up top, your kitchen, like a living area, and maybe a bathroom down here, or even the bathroom at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like maybe like you can have like a storage, like library, bookshelves.
How do you get out there?
Yeah, exactly.
Or even like a little seating area just in here, like as a walk-in, rather than not having to
Mm-hmm.
stay upstairs.
There's a staircase over here on the side that leads up to the deck.
How are you not following, Charles? Oh, thank you for the raid. It's because you hate me, that's why. Welcome, raiders, from Charles, the misfit, who plays Charlotte. Welcome to my stream. I also have some raiders here from Irish GT, who plays Sean,
No, I walked out the door.
who helped attack Charlotte,
The door's unlocked.
and you's happy to do so. So welcome everybody. It's a big party here. I'm Fluffy. I raid. I stream very rarely. I'm hoping to do it more, but every time I start to do it, then some shit happens, and then I don't stream as much. So hopefully I'll be streaming more this year, but next week I'm getting LASIK, so I will not be streaming much for a little bit then. But, I'm hoping this year to start having a consistent schedule, maybe.
And then there's a wait, the ladder is gone.
It's there for me. I see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I had to jump down.
Get wrecked. Oh no! Are you okay?
Oh no!
I
Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't break
I was saying
anything.
get wrecked, but then you actually fell further and I got worried.
I didn't break anything. I'm good.
Consistent schedule instead of once every, like, 3 months. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, hop up here.
This is nice.
Yeah, Ziggy put this up here too, so. You can also get to it from the ceiling or roof.
Oh, okay.
And just jump down. And then we have stairs that are, making.
Ooh!
They were like,
This
it
is
okay if
nice.
people use your
This is
stairs to
really
get
nice.
down?
I like the front patio. It's hard to get there. You have to go on the roof, but... Oh. There's a drop there.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there is a staircase. That would have been a lot easier way to get on the roof.
Louise, no. I would have died.
God, that roleplay was so good. It was so good. I haven't had something like that in quite a long time. Happy has a tendency to stay out of trouble. He doesn't really give people a reason to go after him or people around him all that much, so...
You like my Polito core outfit?
I love
He
it.
was too trusting, but, also, he really believed in what he was doing.
Yep, I have this one and I have an overall.
That conversation was really important to him.
Mm-hmm.
He felt it was really important
Which
to
really
have.
was just like my old school farming outfit.
And then
I
his
used to just wear
naive
bikini
trust
top
falls in with
overalls
he believed that conversation
call
could
it
be
good.
had with other people as well.
My old school farming outfit came with an accent as well.
And so he got Charlotte stabbed.
I put that thing on
And I got to cry on camera a bit.
What?
Yep. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, Meta.
And I also get to enjoy the changes in roleplay since 4.0 is a thing, in that,
Maybe I'll put on the overalls again.
Happy is not personality shifted into sad, and I don't have to stick
Okay,
to being a sad, depressed boy for the next 3 days. is great. I can just be kind of happy again after people comfort him.
This is great.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, the view is definitely what makes it worth it.
The view is amazing.
Like, you know, the interior, honestly, I'm not too upset about. We'll find a way. And we're all so busy that it's not like we'll be, you know, stepping over one another.
No, so
You know, Berrigan isn't
since a
here
lot of
forever,
you
so
don't know
maybe
Happy very
together we
well,
get some
in
exclusive
3.0,
house and
he had essentially a form of
sunrises,
DID.
the sunsets
He had
of
alters
water
that were
are
based
just
on
so
emotions. So it was happy, sad, angry, and
Except when it's
serious.
raining,
At the end of 3.0, I
And then
sort
not
of
to mention
wrapped that all up and had him recover. Because I
I love that for me.
I was very uncomfortable with that roleplay for a long time. I did not do a good rendition of a very real mental illness. I did a very Hollywoodized
The house right over
rendition, you know, with the evil altar essentially was angry, right, and violent, and like those are stereotypes that are very negative to this group. So I was trying to move away from that a lot. I had him recover after a very long, like year-long arc, and then in the time skip, he got further healing and has solidified
was standing out in his front yard.
his integration of all of his altars. So he does not have altars. He does have, that's still part of him. There is potential for that to resurface if something really traumatic happens, but
So now it's just getting a bunch of people coming up. Like I had Freddie.
but
fucking
as is, he
right
is
up
just
onto my
he
deck
can have
to
extreme
me with a
emotions,
mask
right? He can get very sad, he can get very happy,
walk up
but
into
he's
people's homes?
one
Oh, I
personality.
know. That's why I knew it was him. I was like, do you always just waltz up into people's homes like this? He's like, yeah. I was like,
San!
okay, well, can you not? Going forward,
Hello!
Freddie? And then he was
Welcome,
like, wait, how do
Raiders
you know
from
who I am?
San.
I'm like, okay, well.
All of the Raiders tonight.
I was like, it's me, it's Etta. And he's like, wait.
Come
I know
join
your
in with the
name.
Raiders from
And I'm just
Irish
like, yeah, okay.
and Charles. That was such good roleplay. Thank you all for that. I hope you all enjoyed my little naive Happy, who has grown a lot, but is still naive and trusting. Happy, I could tell you were like trying to comfort him so much while he was watching his best friend get stabbed. You're like, it's okay, just turn
They
away.
sexed instead of running the country.
What?
Happy was very sad again for a
That's what Bobby
bit,
Charles
but
just said.
he's recovering.
Oh, because of,
We'll see how
Max's tweet. Max and Siobhan having an approved site.
we'll see how things go for from here, but
Yep.
that was one of the best scenes I've had in quite a while. Happy is too nice,
Well,
and so he
don't ever
doesn't
let
piss
them look
people
at my
off very
fucking text
often, and so it's honestly not that often that I am involved in a scene like that.
Murphy's paying 2K just to talk to me. What?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely giving him an insight.
Save me from this conversation? Oh my god. This is
Like, he was legitimately taking in all of the stuff from their conversation. He's just... He wishes they could have had the same conversation with Charlotte, but, you know, that's not how they work, and you can't... It's hard for Happy to wrap his brain around that. Happy always wants to just talk out his problems. And he sort of believes in the... in that being able to work. Yeah. Yep, just a little guy. He's not scared of all MCs. He's not even scared of like ADMC or The Lost or anybody. He doesn't like trust them, right? He was legit fooled
Whose truck is that?
by
That's the second day.
Finn and Sean,
the
right? And
second
so
time
there's
I've
a
been
lack
here
of
since
trust
been
there,
there.
but he's
With
not
glowing-
scared.
The,
He's
the glow stick looking truck
Oh,
thing.
not HOA. I think it might be Andy's,
Ah.
but at least it's the not HOA. So
and he has good relationships with a lot of other people, right? He has a good casual relationship with some of the saints that drop by. Okay, so they're not really an MC. They're not an MC, but other gangs, right? And in Happy's mind, he struggles to make a distinction between gangs and MCs. It's a little clearer now after the conversation, but right, he's good with other criminal organizations. He loves the clowns. The clowns love him. If he ever quits EMS, he'd probably look into joining the clowns. But no, he took that information and he's applying it to his life. He's like, okay, now I know more about how to interact with them. So if anything, he'll be less scared now because he feels more prepared for interacting with them. It really does rain a lot here.
Even in the rain, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Has he been involved in a situation like that in the gang world? Not in the gang world. I think the only times that Happy has really been held up in a situation like that, it has been
I like the rain.
like serial killer type situations or like lone criminals. Happy doesn't piss off gangs. So I don't think any gang has gone after him before. There was people associated with Rami were pissed off at him after he reported getting run over by Rami and got him convicted on like assault and battery or something, which was later overturned. But then right after that happened, the town I am in had a big ice storm and I lost power for like a week and a half. And when I came back, everyone had kind of moved on. So nothing really happened with that. Peanut kidnapped him and tried to knock him off the jetty with his car. And I just jumped out of the way and he drove the car off the jetty, which was wonderful. I wish I'd been streaming for that.
all of this rain.
But no, nothing like an organized gang
But yeah,
sending a
so if
message
you're
kind
ever
of thing.
looking for a safe place to just like vibe.
This is wonderful.
My rooftop is your rooftop.
I
Oh,
know
God, are you okay?
V wants to get a house up here as well. I might go in on that with her if she gets enough money and people.
She wants her old house, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that bitch is hella expensive. That's
It
why I think
is.
the house next door is split into two.
But
It's a duplex.
it's I mean, like, she's got some ideas of people who might be interested in going in on it with her. And I'll go, and I did like an 11-hour shift yesterday. I make lots of money.
Hell yeah.
But yes, for all the new
I
people,
wonder if the houses I was looking at up here are still.
I don't know. For all the new people hopping in from San, my third raid. I'm Fluffy. I play
All
Happy.
of those are taken.
I don't stream
that
very
one's
often, but
still
I'm trying to
available, that
get
one's
into it. I'm trying to get a more consistent schedule. And by more consistent, I mean actually consistent and not once every 3 months. But I probably won't do that next week because I'm getting LASIK surgery. So I'm going to get supervision by shining lasers in my eyes. It's going to be great. I'm so glad I was streaming today. It was so good. And I'm so glad that I got shuffled in and could be off duty and that all of this could happen. Literally all of this stuff was just like, oh yeah. Right, Charlotte told Happy, oh yeah, we can do stuff for your birthday. You know, I just need to have this quick conversation with Veronica and Kiki first. And then Finn gets fired. And then this stuff pops off on Twitter. And then Happy, while alone at the hospital after everyone had kind of gone off, sends a text to Finn being like, hey, I want to learn more. And then they go off and meet up again. And then Finn calls him back. So he splits off from those people again to talk to Finn. They're like, no, don't do it. But they know he's going, so they status check him. And then they pick up on that status check, convince him to get Charlotte down there, do this whole thing. Happy was just gonna celebrate his birthday today. That's all he was gonna do. Probably drive a car up and down a mountain as a birthday celebration. Well, honestly, they would have kept going with the bit. Okay, it is not my birthday. My birthday was, well, my birthday and happy birthday are the same because otherwise I won't remember. But my birthday was on Thursday. But Thursday, if any of you were watching, was the day that going to the hospital meant crashing 10 million times. And also I was stuck on duty. So I ended up not playing that and just decided whatever day I can get off duty next, I'm celebrating my birthday on that day. Yep. Celebrate birthday with stabbing time.
Uh-oh. Did we lose a Kiki? The sun will come out tomorrow.
Oh, sun! That's so nice.
Whoa.
Oh, I can see my favorite
Now
mountain.
Now the view.
That's so steep. Birthdays are cursed. This stuff always happened on birthdays. I thought I was safe. I did not put chill day in my title, so I thought I was safe. But little did I know, birthday is also cursed. Alright, let me... They're off in the distance, and I'm not going to be showing the clip on my screen because I do not have a scene set up to easily show clips, but I will listen to it, and you guys will get to hear me listen to Irish.
I feel
I
this guy
apologize.
is so
If you don't want,
nice.
you don't have
This guy is so nice. I'm gonna try my best not to hurt this guy.
Hello?
Because he actually
Yeah.
seems okay.
Seems okay. I'll take it. I'll take that.
He actually seems like a really nice guy.
It's Ben and sorry, sir. What's your? I can't. What's your
That's
name?
Sean.
Sean. It's Ben and Sean.
I was gonna say the.
Down if you. Yep. Seems okay. I'll take that compliment. All right, bye Infinity. I bet those reasons are that suddenly Ash is gonna show up in server. That you finally got through queue or something. Do. Let's see. I'm very curious what Veronica's been up to. Hello.
Hi. I'm calling you just because I don't want to text. It's not your fault what happened. It's not.
Yeah, what Jackie was saying is that like maybe like yeah, I was maybe too trusting, that doesn't make it my fault. That it's the fault of the people that did it.
So, did they tell you to have her come down there? Or did you ask if she could come down?
I was speaking to them. Charlotte status checked me. And when I responded, they sort of asked, "Hey, who are you on the phone with?" And I told them, and then they said, "Oh, you can bring her down here too. You can, like, she'd benefit from this conversation as well," type thing. And sort of, like they convinced me to bring her down, but they didn't necessarily like hard pressure me into it. It was more like,
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to.
I was scared that I didn't want to portray her as being more like upset than she was. You know, I didn't want to be like, oh, she doesn't want to come down, and them to take offense to that. And
I get that.
we'd been having a really good conversation, so I really believed that they were being honest with me. And then it took a while, but when she did finally come down, Finna held her up with a knife and the loss rolled up.
I just want you to know that wasn't your fault. There's a lot that goes into these kinds of situations, and none of it is on you.
Yeah, and it was a really good conversation. Like, I learned a lot about MC culture and what they're about and why these things are so important to them, and like,
This is gonna sound really callous of me. Okay. But part of that as well is what happened to Charlotte.
yeah.
It doesn't make it right, but that is kind of part and parcel of fuck around and find out. So
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that you're okay, because I know you weren't necessarily been caught up in any of that intentionally.
I mean, I'm the one that reached out to Finn,
Which
seeking
I'm
to
gonna be honest,
understand.
I don't think that was a bad thing for you to do.
I think that he really appreciated it. I think, like I said, my conversation with him and Sean did go well, right? When it was just me talking to them, and he seemed to respect that I reached out and wanted to understand. And
I'm gonna put this as blunt as I possibly can. And again, I don't want to sound like a bitch, but Charlotte of all people should have known better than to poke that bear.
yeah, there was also a lot of just miscommunication,
Yeah.
right? Charlotte thought that she'd essentially asked a member of an MC if this was okay and had their blessing. Right, as someone who was not in MC culture and doesn't know these things. And that was evidently a misunderstanding. And then there's there's a reaction of being told not to do this, being emotionally charged, and saying some stuff that I don't think was intended to be a double down, but was interpreted like that.
Yeah. And I'm not happy that she got hurt, but I'm also that's her battle to fight, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, because I know that you probably didn't expect any of that to happen.
I mean, I knew that there was a chance of something happening. I didn't think that I didn't think that it would come to that. And
I just wanted to call and check on you.
it was hard because there was no EMS on duty, so I was just trying to hold pressure and just trying to get in contact with anyone.
You did what you could. I need you to not beat yourself up over any of it, okay? I know that's a tall ask, but at the end of the day, none of what happened was on you, Happy.
I mean, I was naive and trusting.
I wouldn't say that. It's a new situation for you. I do gotta go. I just wanted to call and check on you, because I didn't
Okay.
think it was really a text conversation to have.
Yeah. How are you? How are you doing?
Skip on that one. Not really in a place to talk about it right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm safe. I'm with people.
Okay.
All right. I will see you later.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye, V. Happy's super sus. She's with people, but isn't telling him who she's with. Makes him think that she's with like ADMC or something. So that's where his mind's at. Which he wouldn't necessarily be angry about. He's just kind of like sus.
Hey, Happy.
Hello.
Just kind of went from there. And funny enough, none of them ever communicated that they had a problem with it to the people who were doing it so that they could stop doing it.
Really?
No one at any point said, could you not?
With the MC thing?
Yeah, she's just filling me in on
Yeah.
And it wasn't even to make fun of anybody. It was just having a bit of fun.
They supported it, which I think is the worst part.
Well, I spoke to Finn about that, and he said, you know, a little 30-second joke, you know, between people, you know, is one thing, but, you know,
He said he
proceeding to
was
go out
adopting us
and-
as a baby MC. He was gonna show us the ways.
Yeah, but I mean,
You're minding your own business. You're just hunting.
to go out and, you know, advertise on the yellow pages that you're an MC and, you know, things like that. It's not everybody has a sense of humor.
But again, if they had actually said something, it would have ended on the spot.
Yeah.
Charlotte talked to a lot of people about it. They called
When
and they
you
had
say a
conversations.
lot of people, like who
Kelly?
specifically?
I don't really know.
Who's Kelly?
Kelly
Dean?
Dean? Yeah, Kelly Dean.
There's a
He's one of them.
BBMC person named Kelly.
Yeah, he's BBMC.
He said
Hello?
whatever you guys need.
Yeah, we're on top of Eda's house.
So what involvement does Sean McQuillan have?
Say that again?
He was
Are you
there
asking
when.
me? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't.
she was mentioning the Irish guy, McQuillan. So
Yeah. When I went to talk with Finn, Sean was there as well.
You'll also see my.
Okay.
Oh?
I invited David and Ash over. If
Okay.
that's okay.
No, that's fine. Well, I mean, I guess it's at his house.
It's at his house. Happy, but okay.
Sorry.
You know, I appreciate it.
I'm-
It is your birthday celebration after all.
I'm fine with you inviting Ash and David over to Eda's house for my birthday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But yeah, so like they together got the loss to come there and held up Charlotte.
So Sean set her up to be stabbed by the Lost.
Yes.
Sean McQuillan.
I don't know his last name.
Ginger Irish.
I don't know what color his hair is. All I know is the name Sean. He was wearing a mask like Savannah's. He had some tattoos.
Did he have a rose on his right or left arm?
I think he had one of those smiley faces on his hand. I don't remember.
Okay. Okay.
I'm really bad about identifying people. Someone will do something and I'll call it out on radio and they'll ask for a description and I'll have immediately forgotten everything about them.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm the
know
same
Sean
way.
McQuillan very well. At one point, he was the love of my life.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think he's, I guess, with whatever ADMC. And
Yeah.
they wanted to go after Charlotte.
Yeah, we should probably be careful because the locals like to shoot people.
The local seagulls with shotguns?
No, the actual locals.
I know you just said guns, but I upgraded it to shotguns. I hope that's okay.
I hope not.
Yeah, just if you're gonna be up here, my only condition is that if you see something happen, just ignore it. Because I'm gonna not have people up here if they're just gonna sit here and report constant crime happening.
You don't want me sitting on your roof with binoculars, seeing if anybody gets ocean dumped on the pier?
Yeah, please don't do that.
I mean,
What if I watch them get ocean dumped and just don't report it?
Like I said, yeah, that's it. Because it'll just they'll make my life difficult here.
Yeah. Is there a group up here?
There are multiple groups up here. Jaeger lives up here with the guild, and
Oh, fuck.
Not HOA lives up here, and you know, there's a lot of people. But yeah.
Well, at least you don't have a
So,
homos association.
if it's any consolation, Charlotte and I were looking at the house that we want to buy, and while we were there, we were sitting there for probably like an hour. While we were there, somebody came up to the house, so we kind of went to like see what was up, and they were just doing handoffs.
How do I
so,
get on the roof?
Yeah, it happens.
You
yeah,
climb.
it just happens.
I
Very
see.
carefully, very carefully.
Nah. Let's careful.
Hello.
Hello.
Yellow.
Nice
You know,
place.
I need to get a house that has like
Thank
roof
you.
access.
Right? This
I
is-
love this.
I wish it looked as
I
good
love
on
this.
the inside as it does on the outside.
Yeah.
What does it look like on the inside?
Is it not
Doors
bueno?
open. We
Oh yeah,
can
let's
go
get
take
a
look.
tour.
Oh.
Let's get a tour.
Okay. Oh god.
Yeah, I could have done that,
But you didn't.
but I didn't. There's
Hello?
Hey,
This way.
Come in to my humble abode.
You're so slow.
We're going to the wrong door. I'm sorry.
a little narrow.
Huh.
Oh. Which side do we go for?
Yeah, so there's a door there.
Harry Potter.
That door cannot be moved.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
No,
So
this
it's like a
looks
s-
great. Right? Like,
it's
this
like a
looks
s-
This is
amazing.
good. This is great. This is
It's like
amazing.
a studio apartment, and then
Yeah.
you got Harry Potter stairs.
Well, I think they
The
added
windows
this
are
stuff.
Amazing.
So like it would be great for maybe a person or two, right? But for a bunch of people trying to live together, it's a little
Yeah.
constrained.
Bunch of people.
Is this the Doctor Who
5.
one, or is this a different one?
2
5
couples and
people and-
two couples plus Berrigan.
2 couples plus Berrigan. How are they supposed to
Yeah.
live?
So they're trying to make this
here?
work.
This is not very big.
So Barrigan lives under the stairs, right?
Well, so
Yeah,
they were
pretty much.
talking about doing a 3rd floor. It might make the ceilings a little tight, but they might try a 3rd
might be
floor.
Oh my god.
They could do like a loft. Kind
And then try to figure out how to do the space. But also the stairs. Well, the stairs can be moved, but it's a little tricky. Like, you gotta figure out like how to get stairs from down there to up here.
I would say kitchen down below and then split this up.
I wouldn't
See,
mind
this is
going
sick.
to the
This
stairs.
is sick,
Can you-
bro. I just come in here.
This
and
is
just be
sick.
like,
Can you imagine? Put the bed like right
Bobby's a
there or
free
something.
elf.
Like
You know what I mean? This is great. Like,
No.
I
no,
love
no one
this.
give you a sock.
No, fuck.
You're not a free
Yeah,
elf.
you're right. I'm going back on duty.
Oh God.
Damn. Yeah, I.
Okay.
Do you know well, how is the Southside house bigger than? I'm not gonna say
I know, I
anything.
can't wait to see the one in Sandy.
Yeah.
Well, this is
I'm not-
honestly though I like this house.
It's I love it.
I
Like,
like
it's
it.
nice. It would be nice as like I'd live here, but like I wouldn't live here with you know one of
Yeah,
just
like it's nice for
Yeah.
a couple or something, but
Yeah.
it's they were talking about getting like Tessa or someone might be interested in decorating, someone who has a lot of decorating experience
Kind of.
to do it as a
Yeah.
project.
Ada.
Yep.
Is 5 people?
Mm-hmm.
It's all
One
people.
of them's moving out soon, maybe.
Well, Berrigan is
Oh.
temporary because, you know, he wants a house in Vespucci Beach. So when those become available, then we're going to buy out his, you know, what he put in. So, you know,
Ah, gotcha.
but
Just
yeah.
stick him in
It's a
a
nice
trailer
house,
in
though.
Sandy, honestly.
I mean, it's 2
No.
couples. So me and
True.
Sean, and then, you know, Ziggy and Flop. So, and what's in there isn't going to be staying. Like, Ziggy's just kind of throwing things around just to see, like, what we have to work with.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
but
it could work. I think 5 people.
We can
I think
do
it could
3
work.
floors.
Yeah.
There won't
True.
be much headroom, but you know, we don't really need too much. As long as
That's
it's
true.
a livable space, you know, it's like Berrigan's gonna struggle because, you know, fucker's almost 7 feet tall, but you know, he's just gonna have to deal with it.
Is he gonna live under the stairs?
I was gonna say that was the first thing that came to my mind. Is that where he stays?
I would
under
love
the...
to live under the stairs.
The under stairs
don't
is
know.
a really cozy area. It'd be cozy.
I
cold.
would love that.
It depends
Yeah.
on what we can make happen. You know, it's like he has a want, but it depends on what we can fit because like
True.
we all have wants, but we may not be able to get what we want. So, you know, and again,
Yeah.
if it's an issue, you know, I can just give him his money back. So, and
That's
then
true.
he can, you know, which is fine, you know.
Well, heck yeah! Congrats on the house.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Thank you.
congrats.
You're welcome.
That's what I mean. It's a beautiful home. It has a beautiful view, like most of my neighbors. So, you know.
Yeah, but I want a house on the beach, kind of like this. Yeah, like here, like Josh again.
I gotta show you guys the place.
Would you be interested in a group house, Ash?
Depends with who.
I think he might have met him.
I mean, yeah, with you, yes, but if it's
Like me and Veronica and I don't know who else. She wants to get her old house over there.
gotcha.
It's only
We'll
how
see.
much?
700,000.
Oh
Plus,
boy.
don't forget the tax.
How much is that? How much is the housing tax?
Property tax right now is 10%. But it's gonna drop down to 4% next Wednesday. So.
Ooh, okay. Good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
745,200 before tax.
I need to get a new tablet. Okay, I mean that.
Yeah. This was
doable.
494.
It's a lot, but if we
after
get
tax,
like
so
5 people or something. Still like 150 plus per, but
yeah. Every cycle updates on Wednesday, and he changed it like right at Wednesday of this week. So
is income tax changing?
nope. The state can't afford for any other taxes to change.
Oh, I meant is it going up?
No.
If it was going up, then I'd pick up my paycheck before then.
No, nothing else should be changing anytime soon.
I mean, honestly, probably some of the taxes should go up. In my opinion, but you probably agree with me.
Well, I'm keeping an eye on things, so at the moment it's not necessary, but
yeah,
it may need to change.
It's a lot of water.
Yeah, oceans are like that.
It's the ocean, David.
Oh, it reminds me of home, just surrounded by water.
Are you a whale?
No, I'm British.
Oh, okay.
I mean, same thing, I guess. We have whales. Get it?
I got it.
Thanks.
I also got it.
Thanks.
It's
But you just don't want-
It took me too long to get it. It took me way too long to get it.
I had to stay quiet and not punch him. so bad, but it's so funny.
Support.
Well, how are you two doing today?
It's been a day.
Oh,
Been
yeah?
a day. Yeah, been a day. And just woke up from a nap. Yeah, Zach.
Yeah, it was a day.
Yeah, it was it's a day, right?
Yeah, it was a day.
That was a day.
Happy's second
Oh, wait.
birthday.
I'll be right back, y'all.
So what's been going on, guys?
Well, it was Happy's second birthday, so we wanted to do some shenanigans.
Happy birthday. Okay.
Well, it's an awful way to lead it, because now,
Yeah.
I
not a
guess
great part.
I might be able to start this if you'd like me to ask a question.
Okay.
Why did Finley get offboarded today from E EMS?
Boy, silently. No.
Well, I mean, that's
Honestly, that was the start of everything.
Yeah, no, I know.
Did somebody want to start at the beginning then?
Yeah, the reason for, he's had conflicts with a number of people for a while and was having trouble really fitting in on EMS, and there's a lot more to it, but I don't know all the details. Let's see. So Charlotte had a conversation with Keegan and Veronica that resulted in the decision for him to be fired. And then after that conversation, he called Charlotte and telling her that we all needed to stop doing the bit that we were doing of wearing a bunch of denim with the paramedic patches on and calling us LSMC.
Medical club, which we had been doing really since what, yesterday?
Yeah, so
But
that
today it just gained traction.
that happened. She called everyone, got them to take the yellow page down, change clothes, all that. But then things popped off on Twitter. Basically, Charlotte asked if any other MCs had a problem with what we were doing, and a few of them said yes, like the Lost, and I believe what are they called, the Raiders or something? Sort of chimed in.
The Raiders.
And it sort of went back and forth, and they interpreted the sort of back and forth on Twitter as doubling down.
Why would she do that?
I mean, there was a perception among us that so we had thought that Finn had essentially given his blessing to do this bit, and that after he got fired, he essentially went back on that and was like essentially being petty. That was our thought process of it. And so
it didn't bother him if he wore the denim. It's just if we couldn't wear patches.
Yeah.
We put on the paramedic ones, and he said, yeah, like he put those on his own, right? Like.
Yeah. So the perception we had was essentially, or at least at first when it was all new, was that Finn was just being petty, essentially. And so that's why she'd trot out, did anyone else have a problem, was because we legit didn't think anybody had a problem. No one had. We had our.
Yeah, we got a lot of positive feedback.
We had our yellow pages up saying LSMC, like road
Yeah.
captain and sergeant at arms and all these things all day. No one had called us, said that they had an issue. So we didn't think there was an issue.
Calls, but they weren't negative. They were positive.
Yeah. So
What I gathered.
I'm guessing that those calls were from some people that were fine with it, maybe, and then like the Lost were just quiet about it and quietly angry about it and not saying anything. But anyway, let's see. So we do that. We eventually stop responding on Twitter, and then they all sort of, I think Charlotte and Savannah drove off to a remote spot to hang out and talk, and I didn't like leaving like things like that, so I reached out to Finn over text and just said, hey, I don't understand how MCs think. I want to understand how what I did was offensive so that I can not do it again in the future, kind of thing. He told me that he'd call me, that we could talk later. Went and hung out with Charlotte and Savannah and Luis for a bit. Then he called me, and so I decided to go meet with him. I did, and it was a good conversation between us. But Charlotte status checked me, and they asked like who I was on the phone with, and I told them, and then they essentially convinced me to get Charlotte down there. saying that she probably used to have that similar conversation.
Happy I can.
I can keep going.
No, I can. I can say it.
So Charlotte eventually showed up, and when she showed up, the then it held her up with a knife, and the Lost rolled up, and
It didn't. It didn't go well.
gave her a big speech and then stabbed her.
Okay.
They
She got hurt, didn't she?
yeah, she's okay. She's had to rest in bed for a bit, but she left the hospital with us. She hung out with us on the beach for a bit, and then she went home to go to sleep. But yeah, she got stabbed by the Lost. Then just sort of held me up with the knife throughout the whole thing, making sure I wouldn't do anything and holding me back. And then once the Lost left, he let me go and do medical and put my phone in her trunk before they drove off. And then yeah, there was no EMS on duty, so it's all around.
Do you know who
Happy
from the
she's
Lost did
okay.
it?
Loki,
Say less.
the president.
Oh, I know who it is. I know.
Don't do anything.
Don't do anything because that's going to make this so
Right.
much
So
fucking worse.
here's the thing.
I won't.
Right now, things are probably done. They gave the message they wanted to give to Charlotte and did the thing. There might be something going on with. They might have some. It's pretty much done. I don't think they're really gonna go much more from this. And so basically anybody doing anything or even just like being pissy about it is just going to make things worse.
Yeah.
Right. So from this point on, going forward, you don't like antagonize them. If you see them on scene, you be professional, give them, professional treatment. You don't like miss your IVs or be extra rough or anything. Just be professional, do your thing.
I'm not gonna do something that's stupid.
I know, but I just want to say it anyway. So yeah.
At the start of all this, did you say what Finn was doing that got him fired?
I think it is a culmination of things.
Like what?
if you can even say. But I would like to know.
I don't know the details of a lot of it, and I'm hesitant to say when I'm not really informed. I know that he's butted heads with a number of people. In particular, some people in AU, but
There's been a lot of conflict, and his name keeps coming up with that conflict. And I'm not saying he's in the right or he's in the wrong.
it's the kind of thing where any other trainee, we probably wouldn't have dealt with it for as long as we had. I don't know if it was necessarily that the recent things were super bad. It was, I think that Charlotte was having a conversation with Kiki and Veronica about, hey, why are we giving this trainee so many more chances than other trainees? And there was also some stuff with AU Storm and
Because the two of them were very easy on him.
yeah. And
they viewed him as a friend, not a medic first, and they were
That's
too
what I
easy on
said as
him,
well.
and had the mindset of only we can FTO him, and as his main FTOs, they should have had him reining in.
and like yeah, and
They
they, there's a lot to it.
More to it than that.
So
regardless, they should have dealt with it from the start.
But yeah,
yeah,
That's the problem, right? Is like
As the ones that were like, oh, well, we're the, I guess they didn't really say this, but it appeared to be that they had this mindset of they were Veronica and Kiki are the only two that can FTO Finn, and Finn really only wanted to be FTO'd by the two of them because anytime he was around other FTOs, he brought them up a lot. They should
and
have had
like yeah, in my conversation with him today, he straight up said that he didn't really want to go out with me because he didn't really trust me. That thing with Rami way back where he ran me over and I reported it, right? He was afraid that essentially if he did something around me that I would report it. And I think he had a lot of fear about that.
He doesn't think like a government employee.
No.
He has the mindset of a criminal, even all these years later. And him being EMS did not give him the automatic mind of a government employee. That is something that should have been taught to him.
And I think that there were some efforts to do that, but also he wasn't receptive to that. And
the FTOs weren't ready to deal with someone like him.
Yeah.
They weren't equipped. And that's not to say they're not good teachers. It's just with him it's different. And Kiki and V knew that.
with the
They let it happen anyway.
with the first wave of hires, there were a few people in there that we hired basically saying, I think that they might not last a whole lot of time. They might end up just going and doing crime and we have to fire them, but it will be fun while it lasts. And Finn was kind of one of those. But unlike, like, I think another example is Nana Banana. And unlike Nana, he was not receptive to sort of the government employee line of thinking. And that's brought a lot of conflict and
what I said today after everything that happened today, and like just from observing and stuff, because I was doing a lot of observing with Charlotte, and like one of the big things I said is the main problem isn't here. The main problem is how he wasn't reined in and actually like told you have to do it this way or you just can't. You know what I mean? Like the behavior doesn't run.
Yeah.
I understand better than a lot of people the sense of being a criminal and being EMS and you can do both, but you're gonna lose one eventually. You know what I mean? And that depends what you want to do. Like when I came back to EMS, it was I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm gonna put everything into EMS because I don't want to, have to pick and choose all the time. I don't want to have the mentality of if I see something, am I gonna report it, which is my duty as an EMS, but then that will get me in trouble with the criminal side, or am I gonna not report it, which wouldn't get me in trouble with the criminal side, but would get me in trouble with the EMS side? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like you have to approach those people the right way, and sometimes I think the people that he had incidents with are some people that are a lot less understanding when it comes to that, which isn't, they shouldn't have to be understanding when it comes to that, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But at the end of the day, it's a part of it is bias in a way, because realistically, if it was a trainee that no one was like friends with or something like that, you would have just fired them on the spot. The whole thing with trainees has been,
I mean,
they're
yes and
not
no.
gonna get more.
Honestly, we say that, but in the past, we have given everyone, including trainees, so many chances. There
Yeah.
have been lots of problem trainees who just get chance after chance. So honestly,
I get that.
I think that there is sort of a perception of like he got so many chances because he's friends with Kiki and Veronica. I honestly think he would have gotten just as many chances if he wasn't, because we're really bad
I think
about
it depends who handles
doing
it,
that.
right?
Like back in the
But I
day,
think-
anytime there was an interview and someone would say, let's just give him a chance, I would fight against that, because every time we just give someone a chance, we just give them 15 chances.
There needs to
And
be
it didn't
more
actually work.
discipline in it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm hopeful that
Yeah,
we're actually turning things around, especially with some of what Charlotte's doing with PNT, and you guys, but yeah.
I'll go hard on a trainee, right? Like, but I had to shout at a trainee just to get into proper uniform. You know what I mean? And like, it's simple shit that like you could let slide, but I'm like, nah, it sets a foundation, right? Like, if I'd let them not get away with that, they know other shit isn't gonna fly. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna talk
Yeah.
a bit louder because of the fucking room. But like, discipline is something that like it's like the strike point system, right? I'm very iffy about it, and I used to partake in that system a lot back then, but now I'm like, I feel like it's three strikes and you're balled out. You know what I mean? Like, don't. And that's how I was seeing it, right? Like, if we had a trainee and they fucked up once, depending on how severe it is, that's strike one. If it
Yeah.
was really bad, that's 2 strikes. You know what I mean? You do one more thing, boom, gone 3 times. You know what I mean? 3 opportunities, and that goes for everyone, right? And then that way, it's fair, it's balanced. It lets someone fuck up, but it also lets them show that the severity of their actions can really impact it, right? Like, something that was always told is just because you're a trainee, solo or not, doesn't mean that you're secured, right? That's
Mhm.
something that was always said. And I understand the whole mindset of it's going to be fun while it lasts. And I respect that. It can be good having those types of people around. But at the same time, it's like, we're going to have to hire more people that are going to be around to replace those people at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I
I
mean,
think
the hiring some of these people, I regret having that kind of mindset. It was definitely like, oh, this will be fun while it lasts, but you know, they cause a bunch of problems before it actually ends.
Yeah.
Or they can.
And like, they get to leave, right? And they don't have to worry about that now, right? But then you're going to have the people that are still here that those problems were caused with that now you have to deal with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think and I said this in a respectful way, but there needs to be more discipline from command right now with certain
I
aspects.
agree.
And people, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, even with fucking Kenzie, I went in on her because I told her, I said, when I'm on duty, you're still technically my wife, but I'm gonna treat you like a co-worker, like a colleague, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
bring out whatever we have out there in here, you know? And people really need to have that mindset, especially like higher up you get, because if not, it is going to impact it. You might not think it, but it will, you know what I mean? Because your subconscious is going to do that.
Yeah. Okay, in what ways does there need to be more discipline from command? Like,
I feel like the way sometimes things can be communicated to people, right, isn't like babied. They're not babied, right? It's the way they're spoken to, right? I feel like it needs to be more firm. If command are all agree that this is the action they want to take, they need to be firm with it, right? They need to be, I must just say it like this, they need to stand on the business of that. You know what I mean? They need to have that mindset of, okay, if we're going to strike this person, or we're really unhappy about this person, we need to go in there and actually speak to them directly, like not wait so we all speak to all command. Like, you know what I mean? If someone was fucking around, right, in NA, and you have free command around right there, and this person's really fucking up, and you all speak about it, you deal with it then, because sometimes it lasts
Yeah.
too long, and that's when the problems really come out. You know what I mean? I also, yeah, go on.
do you think that it's an issue of command not being around as much in other shifts?
I think yes, but I also think it shouldn't have to be up to command. And I've said this, right? There needs to be, the structure is slowly moving out and forming, right? And people are going up and stuff like that. And that will help in the long run. But the short term of it is people need to deal with shit, right? And I feel like sometimes with a command presence, and I said this, right? And I said this to Kiki when me and Kiki spoke. I said, you shouldn't have to sacrifice that time to go into that shift. But even if it was once a week where people were going into other shifts and actually like being seen, that will do more. Like just visually seeing someone is going to do more because they know they can't fuck around, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the mentality of command ain't going to know. Command won't see this because they're not here. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, because that's something we're struggling with, because we are slowly building it up, but there's only what, 6 of us.
Yeah.
And so like we just can't.
That's
We're
what I'm saying, right?
pretty
It's
good
you
on
can't.
NA, but like
Yeah.
for me, well, on weekends I can do some late EU, but honestly I still will miss people like Paul and Dion who go to sleep at Storm.
Yeah, like,
and like
I get
staying up after Storm, it's like it is a burden for me to try to do it. Like I would love to stay up an hour after Storm,
but you
on a
can't,
Friday
you
or
know what I
something.
mean?
But it's, if I do that, then that will throw off my sleep for the whole weekend and then the entire next week. It's like,
no, and I understand that, and that's what I'm saying, right? Like you shouldn't have to do that,
so
right? Like,
yeah, so like what I want is basically for people in those shifts that don't have as much command around to step up and do that, and like sort of take that leadership role and do those things, and then just,
100%, I get that.
you know, you can report
why,
back to us or whatever, or
Well,
but-
that's why, like, for example, I've been doing AU into the early EU and not coming around after the storm. You know what I mean? For the last 2 weeks, and those have been the hours I've been working.
Yeah.
And then, like, today, with the incident that happened today, I said to Charlotte, I was like, look, I'm gonna just make everyone knows my intentions. Everyone that's on the roof right now, I've spoken to, right? Like, I'm trying to put myself in that role, especially for like the AU time and like the early EU time, because that's when it's lacking it. And it's like, that's why today I said to Charlotte, I was like, I'm not going to say anything if you don't want me to. I was like, I just want to observe and see what you're doing. And I'll also be there in case you need to speak to someone. And she was like, yeah, okay. And she's like, okay, well, you can come in with me and hopefully speak to Kiki and all them. And then I was like, okay. But then when we knew the way it was going to go, I was like, I'm going to hold back and let you do that. You know what I mean? Because that shouldn't be my place.
Mm-hmm.
I said, but when it comes to AU and EU, and I've said this, and I guess this is why there was a few problems, is like there's a lot of ego in those shifts sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And for example, I feel like I'm in good with trainees, right? I've always said trainees are the future of EMS, and they're the ones that are going to take over after we fuck off. You know what I mean? Whether, you know, however we leave. And they're the most important ones. I'm going to be honest, I don't give a fuck about the other AMTs that are bitch about me. You know what I mean? Like, I can't say shit to them because they like to pull an imaginary rank on me. You know what I mean? But when it comes to like the trainees and shit, they in line. They good. You know, and that's what's more important to me. And I care more about that because the trainees are coming around more than the other people. You know what I mean?
True.
And that's why I'm like, all right, but I the trainees from a level because not because I'm above them, but in a sense, like just with the role that I have, they know that they can come to me, right? Like today, I don't know if how much you know about like the Heidi incidents, right? That happened before.
I might have heard something.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, all right, I'll just point it clear. So it was a time when she was only responding for 47s and not 911s.
Yeah. Okay. Right? Yeah, I know about that.
So she came to me today to speak about it, and I was like, all right, let's talk. So we were talking, and I think like with her, I said, look, Heidi, I was like, I respect you. You've been around a long time. I said, I'll give respect to people that have been around a long time, but I'm gonna tell you for a fact, and you also know this. We're in a new time. We're in a new era of EMS, and things are different. And I said, I got no problems with you coming to me, asking for help. You know what I mean? I said, I don't feel like everyone has to just go to command all the time, or people that have friends in command. Like the big thing with AU was, okay, well, over some petty shit like refueling an ambulance or something, I'm gonna go straight to D'Angelo. So I don't have to be like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I said to Heidi, I was like, look, if you and Angela had that running and you're not as comfortable speaking to her and you don't like how she speaks to you, come and talk to me. I said, but I'll be real with you. I said, what you did was wrong. And I said, whether you knew that or not. And she's like, I know. She's like, I just didn't catch up. And I was like, that's fine. I said, but at the end of the day, EMS needs to be an equal opportunity. And I said, the thing I like the most right now, and I've been very open about this, there's going to be opportunities for trainees in the department. That's huge. That's huge because, and I've said this to Ash, and Ash was in agreement with this as well. Like, you don't have to specialize in every fucking department that's going to be formed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't need to have all your fingers in every fucking pie that's going to be fucking cooking.
Yeah,
like,
there's a lot of people who just get every cert. Which is fine,
that's
but
pointless.
like
It's not fine realistically because you want people to be specialized in that, right? And you want those people that are really dedicating themselves because they want to climb in that side of the department.
I
to
mean,
have that opportunity.
there's a few sides to it, right? You like having someone specialize and really dig into one thing is really nice, but also having someone who is able to handle those types of situations on duty is so like, you know, back in the day, having someone who could respond to a fire call or go fly a helicopter to Maze Bank Tower or go pull someone out of the Alamo Sea, right? Someone that can do all of those things is just a versatile
Of
person,
course.
which is good. But like, focus on. I don't want someone to be like a lead in all of those things. I
No,
want
but
to,
that's what I'm
right?
saying,
Like,
right? Like, you
you
could
can.
happily get like a flying license and learn the flying thing, right? Like, I would love to get a qualification in flying when that comes out down the line.
If.
Or yeah, we copium, but like, or the same with fire, right? Or rapid response. Primarily flying and rapid response, but like, I don't give a fuck about water, bruh. Heck the water. But also, I know there's people in my shift that are like so down for water. But if there's no one around and it's just me, I've answered water calls.
Yeah.
Shit, Savannah was there too. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know how to
people.
swim.
That's fine. Teach you. But like, basic knowledge of that is fine, right? And that's what the whole academy thing is for, is covering basic knowledge of each side of every aspect of EMS.
Yeah.
And it showcases, hey, these doors could be opened if you have an interest. Like, if you have an interest for fire, hey, these are some people that are really good with fire. You could speak to those people.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
just need to. I'm tired of hearing like, oh, command isn't around, yada yada yada. Like, one, just go to other leaders in the shift, and then two, have those leaders in the shift freaking email us or something.
I'm gonna be honest. You want to know what it is? The problem,
What?
and Ash can probably agree with this. Some people have too much of an ego that they don't want to come to FTIs. You know what I mean? Because they feel like.
Is it like about
they-
trainees?
That's the thing. Whether it's about trainees or training, they just go straight to Charlotte, or they would go to someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They would rather go over us, and like, that's the problem, right? And like, when it comes to other stuff, some people might not want to come to other people because they of the same rank, and they think, well, I can just handle this because what's the person that's the same rank as me gonna do? You know what I mean?
And that's also that the skipping of rank always happen. Like,
Yeah.
it's a thing of people just straight call Kiki or Veronica.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm
But,
on duty working, and then pull Kiki aside to talk about something. I'm like, oh, okay, well, fuck the chain of command, I guess.
But that's what I mean, right? Like, chain of command is a big thing, right? And it wants to be seen as a big thing.
Yeah.
Start striking people on it. If people ignore chain of command and are disregarding that, that's breaking a rule in a sense, right?
Yeah.
So you have to get people to respect it. You don't need to strike them, but there has to be a talk about it.
I will admit I kind of missed a little bit of that conversation because I just lost some hearing. Because I don't think you guys can hear me. So,
Nope.
I'm just gonna say
can hear you.
like it's well, I know you guys can hear me now, but you couldn't before.
No.
Because I was
Yeah.
saying that it's hard to determine an exact chain of command. It's hard to determine who is leadership outside of command right now. And I know
Yep.
that's something you guys are working on. But like David has already said, there are issues that are and things being brought straight to Charlotte that should be going to me or David or Angela. And it's just not happening. And Charlotte should probably also kind of push back a little bit and say talk to your FTI. But also like it's part of her job to listen and do things when it's brought up to her. So I don't blame her for that. But it's very hard for people right now to look at the roster or even just think of who they know is in the department and say, oh, this person is a leader outside of command that I can go to.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of us are the same rank right now.
That's
And I don't want to bring up rank because like it's not end all be all. But I really think that is important right
Rank
now.
can be important, right? Like, not chasing a rank doesn't matter, but having a rank can be important for structure, right?
For the
Like,
sake of
Yeah.
chain of
Because
command.
then the other
Because
thing
right
is
now
like,
that is the issue.
because from my perspective, like if I have an idea or if I have something, I'll bounce that idea off of someone. I'll talk to someone about it, and even if they're not in the same rank, like I'll bounce ideas off of Ash or something. Not for everything, but for a lot of things. And like if you have someone of the same rank, you can do that. You just, instead of framing it like, hey, I need to give this to you, it's like, hey, this thing happened, I need to talk about it to digest it and figure out what to do. And then you like work together with someone else on figuring out what to do about it and solve the issue.
thing
Or
is-
if it's a bigger deal, then bring it to command.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
not
like
everyone thinks
that's
that
good
way.
from you because you don't have the sense of like the ego that some people might have, and that's where I'm like, people just need to drop the ego and just see as this is a colleague who is there to help them. You know what I mean? And like, it doesn't matter if you're the same rank. Someone doesn't need to be a better rank than you to help you. Shit, you could go to someone below you. You know what I mean? Whether you could go to an EMT as an AMT and be like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" Or "This has happened." You know what I mean? Just vent, right? Like, you don't need to have to go up all the time. I feel like when people see a problem, it's, I need to go to the rank above me. Okay, who's the current rank above me? Command. Okay, who's above them? The high command. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like, even if there was people in paramedic role type of thing, and they're like, okay, maybe we can then go to these people in a sense because they're like the next, and then they can either handle it, or then if they really think that it needs to be taken to command, then they can take that to command. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, and we'll fill that out eventually. Yeah, that's the problem. Is right now we have 2 layers of structure that are just completely empty. But
Yeah.
we don't want to move things super fast. We want people to work and, actually put the people in those roles that are fitting in with how we envision those roles with this new department, and not just they had it before and
yeah, exactly.
it's the same thing with FTIs, right? Like Charlotte's trying not to just give a whole bunch of people FTI right away and
see what people do.
Give it to a few of you and work with you on that and get your feedback. Let them cook. Yeah.
Like, one thing I said to someone, I was speaking to Kenzie about it, and I said, if people put in the negative energy that they had to want to get someone removed from a position, and took that energy and implemented it into things that they could come up with or ways that they could push themselves, they would probably be in those positions. You know what I mean?
But the issue with that is that some people have that mindset of, oh, if I knew people were being looked at for
Yeah,
X
exactly.
position,
Then I would push
that
myself then. Yeah.
that I would have actually worked for it, and that's also an issue.
Yep.
Because a lot of people, not really a lot of people, some people feel the need to know when those positions are being looked at to put effort in instead of just doing the thing. That's
It just
a
shouldn't be
different
like that.
issue entirely.
Yep.
But yeah. So
Like, every current FTI worked really hard, and none of us were like, "Oh, we want to be FTIs." Like, we were asked, we were brought in. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't
I
even
thought
know.
Charlotte was kidding.
I thought she did too. She was like, "Hey, how do you
Savannah
feel
was
about being my
there.
first?" Savannah was there for mine, I believe, and Charlotte was like,
I was
"How
there
do you
for
feel
all the
about?"
FTI
Yeah.
promotions.
She was like,
I thought
"How
she was
would you
kidding.
feel about being my first FTI?" I was like, "Don't make me laugh."
PNT, you
Like,
guys didn't know?
Yeah, Savannah gets all the tea.
yeah.
What?
Savannah's the
No, I'm
kettle
just
at this
I
point.
am just I'm P&T Little League. I don't have all the tea,
Yeah.
just quite a bit of it.
Yeah, no, just sometimes I think people, it's about taking, fuck, I had the word, initiative, you know what I mean? And doing things and actually pushing yourself and putting yourself forward, right? And like,
Yeah.
And this is what I was saying to Kenzie when she was telling me about what she might want to do. And I said to her, I said, she's like, I can't put in as much hours as I used to. I said, it's not about putting in the hours, it's about the put in when you are around. You know what I mean? It's about showcasing what you're doing or what you want to bring to the table when you are around. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, that's been a
I
thing for a
think,
while. Is quality over quantity.
yeah,
If you're doing a lot of good stuff when you are around, that means a lot more. And like, obviously, hours does play a factor, right? If you're around for an hour a
yeah,
month, you're not going to be around enough to do anything really meaningful to make that kind of impact. But if you come around for a little bit and make an impact and make the most of that time, then
yeah.
you do great.
Like something I started to do only because like I'm lucky, very lucky to have the ability to do it, is just to try and like pop into this shift more, because it's a shift that I don't get as much time to come around and be like, oh hey, how are you guys doing? You know what I mean? Just like, you know,
And
seeing how
bothering you, of
things.
course.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
Bavash. Yeah. But like, not everybody can do that. You know what I mean? But like
Yeah.
sometimes I would feel happy if I knew that I could go to someone who is gonna be able to go and actually like there and then know that they can go in and actually get it sorted if they need to. You know what I mean? And like,
And the
I
thing
just
is,
want, yeah,
this department is still being built,
yeah.
and it needs more people who actually want to build.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest thing.
I mean,
That's what I
There's
think
still
paramedics
so
are
much
important right
more.
now.
Yeah, paramedics will be huge.
Like obviously lieutenant as well, but I think right now
Yeah.
paramedics are more important.
Paramedics is
Getting
the big,
paramedics
yeah.
will solve a lot of these little issues, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Happy, you know me, and the one thing, and I've said this to Ash, I hate everyone always bringing up the past. I said, but if we're gonna bring up the past, I was a little shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Who had a lot going on. But
Sorry.
like, I was a little shit that had a lot going on, who almost got fired, got suspended out the wazoo, and got strike points out the wazoo all the time. But like, I came in to the department knowing it was going to be a new rebuild, knowing it was going to be a new start, knowing that whatever happened before wasn't going to be brought up, so I can help build.
Yeah.
And I've changed a lot, I think. You know?
Yeah.
But
Back in the
like,
day, I think twice a week I'd say, "God damn it, David."
yep. I had Paul writing reports every other day of whether David got stabbed, David got shot, David almost shot someone, David pulled a gun on a medic. It's like, oh, I did that.
Yep, that
But
did
no, like,
happen. But
yeah,
yeah.
it happened.
Yeah, it was like fresh start, but also like
Yeah.
things are different and people got to adjust.
If we just went back to the old ways and everyone just got slapped with their old ranks, no one would climb. It wouldn't be different. It would be boring. It wouldn't be like. Ultimately, it's a privilege and it's meant to be fun, right? To be here.
Yeah, to be honest, since coming back, I have thought that it would have been better if the captains had been bumped down to paramedic when we first started. Still have some structure, still have people that can support, but like I don't know, revisit some of that as well.
I think for some people, I'm not going to name names, I'm not going to do that, but people just need to live in the present and enjoy EMS. And then once you're enjoying it, you'll work more. You'll want to work more, and people will see that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. That's something that I brought up many times to people who've approached me about, I want to get like this certain rank. How can I do that? And I might give them an answer on what we're kind of looking for, but I will often also say one of the most important things is to figure out how to be content with where you are. And that doesn't mean like don't strive for more, but just like enjoy being a medic. Enjoy going on a call and having a really good interaction with a patient. And if you lose sight of that and are only focusing on ranks or certs or, you know, what things you can get or achieve, then it's not going to work out. It's not going to be a good time.
No.
And then you're eventually going to get burned out and stop anyway.
yeah. And I think that happened with a few people. And like, but I love seeing my patients. When I get calls up to Chiliad, I get so gassed because I'm going to take that ambulance up to Chiliad and I love it. You know
Oh,
what I
I'm
mean?
the same way.
Like, I get so giddy. I'm like a fucking kid at Christmas. And it's like, I love this. A part of me that's like, the amount of like little mountain rescue calls that I've done have been so fucking fun. You know what I mean? And it's like, I enjoy that. I enjoy the patients that I see and like the people. And I think everybody here currently on the roof does. You know what I mean? And like,
I need to evaluate your mountain driving and make sure you know. Did you do the mountain cert back in the day, or were you?
I was doing. I think I did critical care. I can't remember if I finished it, but I was doing flying first because we needed pilots during my shift.
Okay. Well, I've got some things that I can teach you about Chiliad.
Hell
So at some point when you do dip into
Yeah.
my shift and I'm around,
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna make you drive down Chiliad.
Hell yeah. I did it in the rain. That was fun. But no, I just think, and we've all said this, we all might be saying about all these problems and stuff, and some of it's minor and some of it isn't. But we're still in a better place than the doctors and PDR by fucking
That's
leaps
true.
and bounds. You know
As
what I
long as
mean?
we learn from the mistakes,
Yeah.
correct those things moving forward.
Exactly. It's about going forward and learning and taking the bumps than reversing and falling into a ditch like Aswood when she drives. You know?
Do you fall into a ditch, Ash?
She does.
No, I do not. You have no proof. But also, fuck you, David.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be okay, guys. And if not, we just go to high command. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just come to me and I'll solve all your problems.
Speed dial. Just gonna put everyone in high command, and command is just gonna be on speed dial. Be like, hey.
I mean, okay, but here's the thing: is you can contact us, right? And that's one thing that's
I know, yeah.
frustrated us is like there's all these issues, and we hear about people saying like, command's not around or whatever. But all of us have said like, people can email us, right? If there's an issue, like, I don't want people to do it like willy nilly, but hey, gather the details of an issue and like do what you can to resolve it, and then if you can't or you think it's better to let high command solve it, then send someone an email. And if the person in your shift is getting pissy about it, like send it to someone else. And
try, yeah, like,
because like a lot, we hear about these things, and then like No, each of us just like looks at our emails like no one said anything. Me.
Mm-hmm. I use like the email as a last resort, right? But like, there was a meeting the other day when Paul was like, "Oh, I'm going to speak to Kiki about all the shit that's going on with you and the shit you're getting." And he's like, "As a friend and a colleague, I'd like you to be there just to listen, but not to talk." And I was like, "All right." So I was there, and then I sat down and listened. And then after they had their meeting, I say, "Hey Kiki, if you just got a minute, can we just talk real quick?" Had a small little meeting with her, but like, I know I can contact anyone. Like, I know I can call you up, you know, Parker and stuff like that, and like, be like, "Hey, we don't need to talk right now, but something's going on. Can we schedule something?" It doesn't have to be like a,
Yeah.
you know, like people can schedule something, and that works out better. Like,
Yeah,
the
if you
first,
don't want to email, you can schedule something, or
yeah,
email to schedule something. That's usually fine.
yeah,
Or
exactly, yeah,
if it's not time sensitive, like send a text. I'll see it when I wake up, or
yeah.
anything like that. I want people to feel like they're heard and they have a voice and can solve issues. I know that we don't have presence in all times, but that's always going to be the case, and it's hard to get around that, really.
Long term, with the structure being created, it will be fine.
Yeah,
the
like
short term pains are just gonna have to be dealt with and taken with a little bit of a pinch of salt, and people are gonna need to realize there's only so much we can do. But please, you can schedule stuff with us. You know what I mean? Don't, because I feel bad just sometimes. Like, I feel really bad when I text Kiki, right? I don't really text Kiki often, and when I do, I'm like, "Hey, hope you're doing well. Apologies for this, but hey, could we, like, you know, I've tried speaking to other people, but, you know, could I try and speak to you?" You know what I mean? And like, same with Veronica and shit like that. And I tell people, like, look, it doesn't. But also, some conversations, and this is a big thing, and everyone can kind of agree. Sometimes off-duty shit that people have gets brought on duty, and then they try and take it as an on-duty matter when it should just be spoken about off-duty
what do you
between
mean?
two people. Like, say someone has an argument, right? Say me and
Yeah.
Savannah had a fight, right? And I was
Believable,
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna take that on duty now, and then I'm gonna complain about Savannah because we had a fight, and then I'm gonna try and take that up. Like, people have done that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
People have bought that type of shit, and I'm just like, if I was in a position, I'd be like, this happened off duty and isn't actually a EMS related thing. Like, just go talk to the person and resolve it. You know, don't, like, why am I here? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like what I'd like to see is essentially, even though this might be from someone who's of the same rank or something, just like say that to them. Just be like, hey, this is like an off-duty thing. Just, just go talk to them and resolve it. And then if they have the attitude of, you can't tell me what to do because we're the same rank, then at that point, just bring it up with a command member or something. But you can at least,
yeah,
like, it's nice when, I really appreciate it when people come to us and say, hey, here is the issue, and here is what I did to try to resolve it myself.
Yeah.
And like, that doesn't always work out, but it's nice when it happens, and then we see that, and words.
Yeah, I know. We will sort it. It'll be fine. And if not, there's always the sewer system.
Yeah, just go live in the sewers.
I want to explore the sewers so
I'll
fucking
take
bad.
you. I'll take you. I took
Yeah,
I took Sala and Savannah. That's great. I'll take
Yeah,
you.
and I have
Fries between the legs.
a friend that said he'd also take me,
I have a crowbar, so we can just go.
and he also has a crowbar.
But I'll have to put you into Bunny Squad to do it.
Does anybody have anything to drink?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got her.
Got it.
I have this drink.
All this water, but I'm parched.
I also have a toolkit if you want to like sip on
No,
like
no, no, no,
whatever's
I'm
in
good,
there,
I'm good.
you know. Alright. Well, I need to head back
Okay.
to apartamento.
I gotta go to bed.
You're on a bed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drive David back.
All right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay though, and things
Yeah.
will be okay.
Yeah, we'll figure everything out. It just takes time.
Yeah, and just remember, if not, our hospital is technically located in the south side, and we can all become south side medics. That's why we all walk like this.
Too soon, David.
No, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Also, you, by the way, listen. None of that's your fault, okay? And I don't want you blaming yourself. People are assholes, okay? So don't go blaming yourself, and it'll be okay. What's done is done, and she's okay, and you guys did good, and that's what matters, you know?
I tried.
No, you didn't try, you did. You did good. I don't want you feeling bad. There's no self-blame on that, you know? It's okay.
Yeah, I like trusting people, and it hurts when it doesn't
When
work
they
out.
mess it up. I know, I'm just saying. I get that. I do get that. But
She's alright, and that's what matters.
exactly, right? Like, that's the bigger picture, you know? Like, at the end of the day, we're all here. She's okay. It's handled. No more problems.
Yeah, hopefully not.
She wouldn't want you to blame yourself. I know that for a fact.
Yeah,
She
I
wouldn't
know.
want-
It's not on you.
Yeah.
None of this is on you, in the slightest.
I know. I just have.
But saying that only means so much. I mean, you.
Yeah, saying it, I don't mean much in the long run of it, but like experiences with people and trust and stuff is a big thing, and when people turn that around, it can make you feel a type of way, and I understand that.
Yeah, I have a piece of my brain that's just very good at blaming myself for things and has a lot of practice with that. So it's.
Yeah.
I appreciate you all for saying that. I need to hear it.
Yeah, I think everyone on that on this roof has a piece of their brain that has that, you know. But everyone on the roof also has each other's back, you know. And the good thing and the big thing and the important thing is not to block people out and actually let people support you and talk to people, you know. You always have my number. So
I do.
yeah, you do. Exactly. Always a call
All
away,
right.
okay?
Yeah. Okay. Well, David, you're the type of person that's just gonna keep talking, even though you said that you
I know.
were
I'm
gonna go to
going now.
sleep. So you
Bye.
need to go to sleep.
Bye.
Good night, Chris.
Good night.
Take care of yourself, Happy.
Are you also going to sleep?
No, but I'm gonna go with them.
Okay.
Just
You
Just
take
take care of yourself.
you take care of yourself too. Hello.
Hello.
How are you all doing?
Good, good.
Vibing. Where are they
Nice.
going?
David and Ash are going to sleep. Savannah is just gonna go vibe. I don't know.
We can go do something if you want. We don't have to sit here.
I don't have ideas.
Yeah, we can go sit in the house if you want to.
It is kind of wet.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just sort of vibing.
Oh, V, I got to see what you were talking about with the lockpicks today. I got it on my first try. It was really fun.
It's interesting, isn't it?
It made my
did
brain
not-
go burr.
I did
Yes,
not get it
it
on my
does.
first try because I wasn't expecting it. The only instruction I was given was matching, and I was like,
Oh,
the
see,
fuck does that mean?
Winston gave me a walkthrough.
Yeah, no, I didn't get a
What?
walkthrough. I just
I'm
got a hint.
curious.
I just got a hint because the person who showed me wanted me to just figure it out. I almost got it.
I'll have to get my hands on a lockpick at some point.
It's
$950.
That's
and they do
Less
not
than I
last-
thought.
they
yeah. I
don't
mean, it's
last
not
as
terribly
long
bad.
as they used to. Just word to the wise.
Okay.
You don't get. I don't think you get as many chances at fucking it off as you used to.
I just don't know what I would lockpick.
Sanchez's.
Oh, Sanchez is good.
on Chilia.
Yeah, that would be a good one. Cause Charlotte said that they don't work on boats.
Oh.
I think she tried.
They
She
don't
tried
work
to.
on jet skis.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was it.
It's you have to match, and when I say that, it would
It's
make
a
sense if you
matching
saw it.
game.
Yeah, it's a matching game.
What I did was I just I looked at two of them, and I just made those two match instead of worrying about the whole thing.
I figure if I try it a couple times, I'll get it. It was just I wasn't given a step-by-step walkthrough.
I
Just
was.
told. I think that's where the difference lies. I wasn't told, hey, this is what you have to do. I was told, just match. And I was very confused and spent like 10 seconds trying to figure out what the fuck he was on about matching.
Yeah, he explained it very slowly, and I was like, all right. And then I just did it, and he was like, wait, you got it? Like, yeah, brain go burr. It was fun.
Well, that's good. How injured is everybody here?
Not very.
Not at all.
I was
Yeah,
well
did you
enough
want to
to
go up Chiliad?
Sandy run. Oh, Chiliad's fun.
I mean, I am celebrating my birthday today,
Wait, what?
and it's
Yeah, his
me.
birthday's on Thursday.
My birthday was
God
on
damn it.
Thursday, and I was stuck on duty, and it was the headaches at the hospital day.
Wait, what? I had no fucking idea.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Don't feel bad about it
I
or
didn't
anything.
know.
Don't feel bad about it. It wasn't like I went around yelling at everybody, "Hey, it's my birthday."
Oh, you know what? I
Uh,
stayed in my apartment that day, so I definitely didn't know.
Well, so that day, honestly, there wasn't much to, Charlotte and Savannah kept me on duty for a little bit, but literally every time you went to the hospital, you'd have massive headaches and spend 30 minutes just trying to get away from the hospital.
God, it was awful. Finn and I were towing, and we couldn't. It took us like 45 minutes to get the fucking tires.
Yeah, so eventually I like managed to get caught up on calls and organize people to move to Sandy, and then I just went home because I was like, I'd rather spend my birthday at home than dealing
Than
with all
dealing with
this.
this,
So I did
yeah.
that, and then I was just like, you know, I'll just celebrate my birthday whenever I can get off duty next. Which didn't work out the best, but hey, we're here now.
Have you had a chance to drive my car?
I think I drove it a little bit. I drove it enough to realize that it overheats very easily.
Oh, I mean, only if you go too fast for too long. It's very good climbing.
Let's go be mountain goats.
It is a mountain goat.
Instead of just making sure the door is locked.
Wow. Oh, she also has to put her key away.
All right, I gotta think for a sec.
Okay.
Are we in the way?
Yeah.
Okay, back up.
Actually, this one is where I need.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Leave the driveway.
How good is this thing at climbing?
Great.
Very, okay.
She is a mountain goat. What kind of car is that, Ada?
What, the green one that I pulled out?
Hmm.
That's Sean's. It's a Phoenix.
Okay.
Yeah. He paid like 28, I think, for it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. I miss Firefly Hollow.
I know. You didn't even get a chance to get it off the ground.
I know. Maybe I'll get another shot.
I'd love to bring that to the candy store. Or at least something like it.
Yeah, well. Max and Juno don't think that any previous business owners should be able to have businesses right away, so.
I feel
I'm
like
not in a hurry for it, but
I feel like for like the storefronts or like the storefronts, especially the ones that didn't really get off the ground, like that shouldn't count.
I did bring up, that there were some businesses that were really great that opened up towards the end that really didn't get a chance, and he said that they would, look at it, so. Damn, I know she said a mountain goat, but I don't think she said a Skyrim horse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it is actually a Skyrim horse.
yeah, but you gotta
Oh,
keep the
no.
momentum.
Yeah.
We took air, so we lost it.
Okay, given that
Just gonna twat out Skyrim horse with no context.
Yep.
I'm evaluating that as possible but dangerous.
Yes. Skyrim horse, the best path is straight across.
The best path is vertical.
It's just a straight line. Keep going over.
Yeah, you just go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I played Skyrim, I think one of the first times I did it, you go up to the top of the mountain, and I didn't know that there was like a town on the other side because I just went straight up the mountain.
Nice. I never ever had a horse in Skyrim because I couldn't stand the thought of it getting hurt.
That's fair. Maybe I should just make my plate Skyrim horse.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna make it a B Gay XO because it's a BJ XO.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of like the new version of the gay wagon.
that was almost very
Um,
bad.
That
Yep.
was almost very bad.
Maybe I should get this instead of a scout.
Could you imagine? They're cheaper, probably. No, they are. This was 43.7 after tax, and so they're probably cheaper now because tax has gone down.
Like, having not driven a scout in the slightest, man,
This is a good car.
This thing is pretty good.
It's a stupid car. I love my car. I have no regrets other than the fact that it set me back $43,000.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mine.
Well, it's more just if I hadn't done that, I'd be almost at $200,000 right now.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's all. But in the end, the car it was a good purchase.
Yeah, I think cars are worth it right now.
Mary suggested this one to me back in December.
It's a great one, and now it's super popular and sells out immediately.
I heard. Well, I can proudly say I had the first one.
Nice.
People can thank me bothering the government incessantly over the fact that it sounds like an electric car now.
Nice.
You know how many times I went, please, dear God, I can't have a fucking conversation.
Well, you didn't like it sounding like a gas car in first gear when you were going 80 miles an hour?
It was so bad. When you went 30 miles an hour, it started doing that shit at 30. I couldn't even go the old speed limit.
Yeah, it was
know what I
very loud.
You know what I hope we get at some point?
What?
A train to Polito.
I mean, it's what Michael wants.
Because you know what I'm gonna do instead of driving up to Polito all the time?
Train.
I'm gonna take the fucking train even if it kills me.
That would be pretty cool.
That's that was one of the things I was saying to Winston was like, I want to get us a house in Polito if I can't get the near park house. But between you, me, and Misa, I'm the only one that owns a car.
Oh yeah.
I don't want them stranded up here.
Harry Brown brought up to me that there are no charging stations in Sandy
There
or
are
Polito.
none.
So I need to bring that before the council when we reconvene.
Yeah, there's plenty of room at the Polito gas station.
Yeah.
There's
I'll have
only
to
4
talk
of
to
them
them.
in the city in general. You can see them on the map now.
Yeah, we had to cut our meeting short yesterday because
The city was hell.
the city was on one.
Oh.
So we're gonna be reconvening and finishing yesterday's meeting at some point this week. So I'll bring it up then.
Nice.
It does spin.
A little bit, but it's very easy to fix.
Yeah, I think the only thing I didn't like it was just highway driving, right? Because if you go the new speed limit, then won't it overheat? feel like you were going like 75 in order to keep it from overheating. Actually, I haven't gone up that path really much.
Which path?
The that like northern one.
Oh, the one behind us.
Yeah, I ended up on it, and I was like, wait, I actually don't really know this.
I
path.
just ran that the other day.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was testing Joshua's ultimate run path.
Oh yeah, I had to pick them up.
Yeah, I had to get picked up too. But not here. It was until I was at the bottom. He wants to try and do it either Friday late EU or Sunday late E EU.
Yeah, Finn didn't tell me I went up the wrong side of the mountain until we were up on top of the mountain because he didn't read the 911 fully. I was like,
Nice.
well, fuck. Because I misinterpreted directions.
Anybody want to look out at the overlook before I head down?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
good.
I will never get tired of the view from up here, though.
It is a great view. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Everyone has their seatbelts on, right?
Mm-hmm.
To the left is where I found Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
I almost dropped an ambulance on her because that's steep.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
boy.
but you didn't drop the ambulance on me.
Just
I-
almost.
Pretty sure I bounced over you or something.
You hit the rock. But the important thing is, right, you saved me.
That's right.
And I didn't have to get bullied by local medics, and that's the W.
Apparently, they don't always take all your stuff.
So, it depends on how you call for them. If you ease your way
Just
to
like
local
before.
medics, I'm pretty sure that's when they yoink all your stuff because you're
Yeah.
It's just so easy.
Yeah.
But you know, if you fling yourself towards them, they're like, "Oh shit, we gotta catch you." You
Yeah,
know?
but you can't always do that.
Only if
You're nearby, I catch
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I love this car.
This is crazy.
It's a stupid car.
I mean,
I love it.
it is really good here. But also, I can do this in an ambo, so...
No, it's more the going up that it's just
Oh, I wonder if it can
so
go
just
up.
so quiet. I might head to bed soon. My head hurts.
You want to head there now?
We could. I'm staying at Winston's tonight, so I need to make sure I don't get locked out.
Alright.
If you want to run me by my house, you can just drop me off there.
Okay.
You guys can keep the car. You don't have to end things just because I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Okay, just casually 2 bags of trash rolling down the mountain.
So much trash.
Trash. All the trash.
Trash.
You know, I don't hate sanitation like I used to. I still enjoy it, but
It's one of those. You need the right group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's always been about the people that you do it with,
Mm.
honestly.
The real sanitation is the friends you make along the way.
That's right.
look, if this part shortage keeps up for Mosley's, I swear to God, I'm gonna start saying EMS. We're gonna run.
I was
so
ready
we
to
can
do
get,
that
no
before,
shit.
so we
remember?
can get cheaper repairs.
That's
I
no
was
lie.
prepared to do that the first time that happened.
That
Look.
is no lie.
We might have to at this rate.
Alrighty. Thank you, my
Night, Ada.
darling.
Good night.
Love you all.
Love you
too.
Night.
Where?
Apartments.
Okay.
This car is ridiculously quiet.
It's
That
electric.
is nice.
I know, but like electric cars like freak me out sometimes with how quiet they are. It's weird still being awake at this hour on a Sunday.
Yeah.
I have to stay awake until like 2:30 because I am going to the airport, but
Gotcha.
shit, I forgot to tell Etta.
Oh. Could text her.
You don't think she went to sleep yet, do you?
Are you going to the
don't know.
airport?
Shit, I forgot to tell you, Balto's flying in tonight.
Balto's flying in tonight.
I forgot to tell you, like, I was supposed to tell you, like, days ago that he's moving his trip up instead of coming around Easter. He's coming this week. With everything going on this week, I forgot to tell you in Flop, like I was supposed to. He's gonna be here all week. But I forgot to tell you, and I don't have Flop's number to tell him that Balto's coming in tonight. Because, alright, because I kind of forgot that was a thing I had to do, because you know how it can be sometimes when the crows leave mail for you, and then you forget that you got a letter from the crow because postal service. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Yeah, because it was like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning when this crow landed in front of my door. So I kind of put the letter like on my counter and forgot about it until Balto was like, "Hey, are you picking me up from the airport tonight?" And I went, "Oh shit, I forgot to do something." All right, yep, all right, bye. Hi, Benny. Oh dear, what happened?
I will jump out of this car.
Wait, what happened? Hmm. Hmm. But he had still been shot. Hmm. Jesus. Well, even I can't remove bullets. I'm not a fucking doctor. He was being a dick because it's bright night. Well, I appreciate your restraint. He needs to get off his high fucking horse. Realize that the man was in the hospital and you were trying to find a doctor. All right.
I will stab Brian Knight.
Okay.
I have a sharp stick.
No, Kiki, Benny already almost did that.
But I have this stick.
All right.
See?
No, we are.
Oh, that's
we
a
are
nice
not
stick.
stabbing
You
Brian
can-
Knight with a sharp stick.
You can throw it like a javelin out of the car.
I probably could, but I don't want to lose it.
We are not gonna stab Brian Knight with it.
But I have
Benny.
a sharp stick.
All right, bye, Benny.
It's got a very pointy end to it.
So Benny went to a 52. Fella had been hit in the arm, shot in the arm. Treated him on scene. He had been standing up. You know, it hadn't like knocked him out. Got him to the hospital. While Benny's trying to find a doctor, the fellow passes out from getting shot, and Brian was being a dick about it. I was like, "Is this something we have to worry about?" And just a bunch of bullshit.
Oh no, Cantor is calling. Hello. I heard. I wasn't even asking for one, but thank you. Well, we were getting reimbursements for repairs, but it's like I believe we had to give the money, like give the funds and go, this is how much, and then I don't know the yeah. I did get told that it probably wasn't going to continue because of the budget or whatever, but yeah.
I can talk to her about any details she wants.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was very surprised to hear it. I was like, oh, okay, well, thank you. Did you guys get one? Okay, good. Okay. All right.
Hey, Benny.
Well, that's good.
Kiki's getting ready to go to bed, and Happy and I are at the apartments.
Yeah, okay.
Me and Happy.
That's good.
Alrighty.
Impressive.
Alrighty.
Who?
Yep. Bye, Benny.
I don't think I've ever heard that name. I hear that name and I just think of the little lizard from Tangled. So he hit and run a cop. Incredible. Yes. Ah. Yeah, no, that's a sorry, I'm a dude. We'll see that you have a felony and no. Not that I can think of right this second. I am very cooked, so I don't have my head is very empty, no thoughts. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, bye. That was just her letting me know if I hadn't already known about the raise.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I make 800 before tax now.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I realized I parked my car, but I said you guys could have it for the rest of the night.
It's all good.
Okay.
What are you doing, Veronica?
I have no idea. Because I have another few hours before I can go to bed.
Okay, can I keep playing with your car?
Yes. It was a thrill.
It was.
I can't. I'll stick with you for now.
Why is it behind me?
It does that
Sometimes it
sometimes.
happens.
Yeah. Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yeah, go get some sleep.
Mm.
All right, let's get this thing charged, Shafi.
Yeah.
Nearest one is gonna be.
Love you guys. Stay safe.
Thanks.
Have fun.
Oh yeah, I can actually learn where the other charging stations are now.
Yeah, I forgot that I'm gonna be around for another few hours at the least.
Another few. That's all. A few is a lot of hours from now.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna pick
Balto's
Balto.
coming to town.
Yeah, I forgot to tell people because, like I said, the message came by Carrier Crow.
Uh-huh.
As they tend to do. So I kind of dropped the ball on that one. She's not getting close enough.
I'm double checking that it's off because it's electric, so I can't look at the exhaust. Because that's what I would always do. Is I'm really good about turning it off every time I get out of the car. But I also tend to just double check if there's anything coming out of the exhaust, and it's electric, so nothing is coming out of the exhaust. And it's quiet, so I can't listen for the engine. Which Benny did this happen to with Brian?
Razor.
Okay. Right, you were talking about him having restraint. That makes sense. Well.
Yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. Is he doing that? Brian Knight's an asshole.
Oh yeah. No, Brian Knight's always been an asshole.
Was Benny doing all right?
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to talk to me and Kiki at some point, but
What about?
I don't know. I just kind of want to put today aside for a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Felt bad. It's my friend's birthday, and he spent part of it having to deal with my bullshit.
I mean, it wasn't your bullshit. It was a group effort.
It's not exactly something he needed to deal with, you know? Not his monkeys, not his circus. Although I suppose, never mind. I'm not gonna make that analogy. Never mind.
What?
Not his monkey or his circus.
Wait, you're talking about me, right?
No, I have a friend who it's his birthday today.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Unrelated to you doing birthday part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Okay.
I do have a friend whose birthday it is today. I felt really bad. Spent part of it sitting with me on a beach. This conversation goes no further than you and I. What I'm about to say.
Understood.
Kiki is vaguely aware that when I came back to Los Santos, I have had no intention of staying with EMS past 6 months.
Oh.
That timeline could be sooner, it could be later. But it is something I am preparing to do.
Okay.
And this is the last thing I'm going to say on today, but today kind of helped solidify that decision. For a lot of reasons.
Help solidify that you don't want to be EMS.
It's not that I don't want it. It's that at a certain point, sometimes you have to make a tough decision. Because something's not sustainable anymore.
What's not sustainable?
It's taking it's been having a lot of negative impact on me in ways that it did 5 years ago that I thought maybe wouldn't be issues anymore. But it's becoming apparent that there are at times it is a detriment to my mental health.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to see myself become the person I was 5 years ago because of this job.
Mm-hmm.
Not after I spent 5 years trying to put myself back together again.
So is it the just like dealing with EMS stuff, or is it the people going through traumatic experiences, or like?
It's a combination of a lot of things. It's not something I came to easily. And I hate to drop this on you on birthday part 2 Electric Boogaloo, but it's already been a
Yeah,
rough day, so I
it's
figure
might
I
as well.
rip the band-aid off now instead of ruining a good day, you know,
It's
like
better
tomorrow.
than just hearing about it when it happens or later.
And like I said, it's not like it's gonna happen tomorrow, but it is gonna happen at some point. And some people are probably gonna be happy about it. Overjoyed.
Why?
Some people are probably gonna be sad about it.
Why would people be overjoyed about you leaving?
And I'm sure there's some people who don't agree with how Kiki and I have done things, who would rather see someone else step up.
I don't know. I think that there's people who don't agree with certain aspects of how you do things, surely, but I think most people are aware enough that the good outweighs the bad. Even for those things they disagree on.
I think my big thing is coming to the realization that people have problems with they either won't say anything or will come to us and not exactly offer up any solutions and expect us to just kind of figure it out. There is no middle ground.
Just based on how Charlotte's conversation with you went.
No, this is just cumulative feelings from a lot of observations in recent weeks.
Yeah. Me, David, and Ash were talking about that kind of thing a lot on the roof of just how to improve communication. I think a lot of it right now is just we have a very flat ranking structure at the moment, and that makes it hard.
Part of it is, I do think there's an element of people saying one thing to Kiki and I, and then turning around and saying shit, like different shit to other people.
Yeah.
And if this department is going to be healthy, if this department is going to function, I need people to cut the bullshit.
Yeah.
We're not in high school. If they have a problem, they need to say it to our fucking faces. I don't need to hear about, Medic A and Medic B getting into like a little pissy, argument. But what I do need to hear about is, Medic A did something incredibly dangerous on a scene. But, we don't want to tell Kiki and Veronica because they're not going to do shit about it. Not an actual example, but close enough to an actual example.
Yeah. And you're just tired of dealing with that?
I'm tired of people not saying what they mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then turning around and saying that we're not going to do shit about it when it's like, you didn't properly articulate what you were feeling. We're not mind readers.
So it's having an effect on your mental health.
I don't think an LOA is going to fix it.
Always not gonna fix it. This is long-standing stuff. And so you want to leave.
All or nothing. I can't just step down from Deputy Chief and stick around. You know me. I'm still gonna want to fix it. I'm still gonna want to.
Yeah.
So staying is a non-option if I leave command. As much as it sucks to say.
What are you gonna do instead?
Haven't figured that out yet. Like I said, it's not a tomorrow thing. It's a... I want you to know, not just as my friend, but as one of my captains, that this is where my head's at.
Yeah.
It's
hard.
not something I come to lightly.
I mean, it sounds like you've thought about it a lot, and you...
I have.
I know you wouldn't, come to that lightly. It's... Selfishly, it's hard to hear because you've kind of always been my role model in EMS. You were
At
basically...
some point, the baby birds have to fly without me, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you were the reason that I first joined, and you were always just the one I looked up to and tried to model myself after. And like, I mean, I have my own opinions on things, and I've had my own disagreements on how you've done things sometimes, but do appreciate that. And then also you know me, I have a lot of insecurities about my friendships, and so I'm just scared of not seeing you as much.
I'd still be around the hospital. You can't get me that easy. Unless I end up with a warrant for doing something dumb, in which case you won't see me until the warrant, runs out.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, you know, okay, well, okay. Two things. Number one is, I wouldn't tell anyone if you had a warrant. I would just hang out with you and think, oh, I didn't know there was a warrant. Oh my god. But then, two, do you think that you'll stay Civ?
I mean, I'll try. You can't make any promises.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You know the shenanigans I would get up to from time to time.
yeah, you get into Okay, I'm imagining you and people fake robbing the vault and stuff. Like, you get in. I'm sure that you'll get in some trouble, but like, there's a big difference between doing something silly and getting charged with, I don't know, reckless endangerment or something, and
Well, if
You
the
know-
bitch shows her face,
well, okay, yeah, fine. If you get
I mean,
convicted of
that is kind of a driving
murder
factor.
for murdering her, then I will cheer you on.
Like that's the only thing I can think of that will end up with me trying to outrun any kind of warrant. But my point still stands, because I was kind of making a joke there.
But like, my, I'm like, are you? Am I gonna be hearing of you robbing banks on radio and?
No.
Because
No,
you know how many people leave government jobs and then the next week
immediately go
start
into
shooting cops and stuff. And I don't think you would do that, but I just
No.
want to ask.
Would I steal cars with some of my friends because it's fun? Maybe. Probably. More than likely. But there's a stark difference between that and, violent crime. That usually just gets you joyriding.
You're not gonna
No,
be
I'm
like
not
your
gonna start
brother.
clapping cops.
You're
No,
not gonna
I'm
be.
not gonna
You're not gonna pull a
I'm not-
JB.
I'm not pulling a JP.
Okay, good. I don't know. Maybe it runs in the family.
No, I'm not gonna pull a JP.
Okay. 'Cause I do. You were my first friend in the city, and you've been there for me when I needed you, and you mean a lot to me, and I don't want to lose that. And
You're not gonna.
I know that I'm,
You can pick me up after I get bitten by a dog.
true. But I'm also I'm bad at, like, keeping in touch with people a lot of times. Like, the friends that I had that did not become EMS, I don't really talk to that much. And I'm scared of that happening. Because, I mean, you know me, I focus on my work a lot and don't always have a whole lot of time for other things. And so, I want to make sure that we can make that time, and maybe that means coming for a ride along or something, or just hanging out at the hospital, but that's where my fear is.
Well, I would do my best not to let that happen.
Are you thinking of joining a group?
It's Veronica. Oh no.
Best driver in
Oh,
EMS.
no. Oh no.
Could you do me a favor and
Do you want me to throw a rock?
no, I want you to take a picture and send it to Kiki.
I can do that.
Thank you very much.
You Austin Powers it.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know why I got in the back seat.
well, it's closer to the ground. The front seat's very high.
All I got back in response was an italicized noise.
What? She's still awake?
I emailed it to her. I
Oh,
texted
okay.
it to her.
Oh,
'Cause
okay,
I wanted
perfect.
an immediate response.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's acceptable. Well,
You might need to throw a rock.
come here, rock.
We'll go get it repaired.
Do the rocks do a lot of damage?
Do a little bit.
There we go. Well, I do want to say that I am proud of you for identifying what you needed and going through with it. I mean, I guess you haven't gone through with it yet, but you're making those steps, and that's a hard thing. You've worked very hard to get to where you are, and giving that up is not an easy thing.
My biggest anxiety is feeling like I'd be leaving Kiki in a lurch.
I mean, there's people that can support her.
This is gonna sound selfish and stupid, but they're not me.
They're not you. That's true.
They don't know her like I do. They don't understand. And the only person who might come close is Misa, and you know how that would look.
I would have a certain look. I'm not opposed to it.
Even if she is incredibly qualified and has been EMS for longer than Kiki or I, for that matter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to just shut down people if an issue with that, like, fuck off. But also, if it's not Misa, then whoever else, like, that's a learning curve, right? You get someone new in that position, there's gonna be a learning curve no matter what. And there's gonna be differences. People are gonna have to learn how to fill your shoes and work well with Kiki and these sorts of things.
What is that? What is that panther doing?
We did like a 180 and started running that way.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, I've actually been feeling pretty optimistic about the future of EMS lately, just because we have some really promising people stepping up. We're gonna have to deal with all shit of people thinking they deserve stuff because they used to have it or this and that, which we always have to deal with that. But I've been like really impressed with the people who are FTIs right now.
Yeah.
And
Well,
there's
today,
trainees that are stepping up, and I think will be good someday. And I feel pretty optimistic about
I just
the future.
need people to get to a point where they're ready.
So how do we help that along? How do we help get the department to a place where you will feel comfortable leaving and like you're not leaving us high and dry?
I don't know. I need people to actually start fucking communicating. Oh my god.
There's a few planes.
I hate that.
I will say I think that a lot of those people that are stepping up are doing fairly well with some of that communication. It's
Yeah,
just
they
that
are.
then there is the issue of they're the same rank as everyone else. And I think as soon as we get people to paramedic, that'll alleviate a lot of the issues.
I hope so. I just... I hate feeling like all I do is make the wrong move.
Why do you feel that way?
Because with how Charlotte was talking on the roof today, I felt more like I was being chastised.
Mm-hmm.
And when we were having the conversation with Finn, I felt like I couldn't even get a word in edgewise because by the time I collected my thoughts to have something to say, Charlotte was speaking again. And, you know, technically, yes, he's her responsibility as PNT lead to deal with as she sees fit. But it was just a complicated thing. Because Kiki and I went back and forth. Should we be the ones to fire him or should she be the one to fire him? Because technically he's a trainee. Which would be, you know, all we do is take the keys. She's the one that does the firing. You know?
Yeah, I know. I think Charlotte wished that it had been the two of you.
It felt like we didn't even have a chance to start the conversation before she started talking.
Maybe, she didn't give you, I mean, it's hard to say since I wasn't there. What she said to me, was essentially that it had seemed like, I don't think like Kiki didn't know the right words to say, so she felt like she had to do it. But I don't know.
It felt more like we went right from having the conversation with her to having the conversation with him.
Yeah.
Which I don't think was the play. I think if Kiki and I had time to kind of come up with a game plan, because we had only called Charlotte back to the roof to tell her what our decision was and that we were trying to decide if it should be us or if it should be her since it was a PNT thing.
Yeah.
Since he was a trainee. I feel like we moved a little too quickly in terms of like, since we kind of were leaning towards it being me and Kiki having the conversation, and it led to all three of us being there. I just would have liked time to kind of come up with something.
Yeah, I think that would have been
Because I
a
think it
good
would have been more
idea.
productive than just going in blind.
Yeah, going because you guys didn't know what the conversation was gonna be when she called you there. And so you didn't have that time to really process it. So like in hindsight, you can be like, yeah, well, you and Kiki could have been the one to do it, and he has a good relationship with you, so then he wouldn't have his anger directed on someone else and all this and that, and like that's all. I don't think that's like bringing this back around. I don't think this is. You should beat yourself up over this. You did your best in that moment, and that's what it is. Like, did you do everything perfectly optimally? Probably not. Nobody does. Like, you can't expect yourself to do that. And what am I trying to say? And all the things that happened were not because of how that was handled. It was because of a whole multitude of things. Right, you're telling me to not to blame myself, and I want to make sure that you don't blame yourself either. So,
I'm also
go ahead.
not happy with Charlotte right now, if I'm being honest.
Why is that?
Let me read off the text that she sent me. Before she went to that meeting. Kiki said Happy would be good to go meet the MC down Sustancia, and now I'm being invited there by Happy. So I'm going to go, seeing as Kiki and Happy thinks it's safe to meet with Finn. Now, I know tone is hard to convey in text. But tell me that doesn't have a specific tone to it.
It probably is. Right, when I first mentioned that I was going, she just had a very adamant no. You're not doing that. It's like she was very against it.
That's why I think she knew what she was doing going there.
She... I don't know, what she said to me was... She trusted my judgment, and... I thought I was safe.
I think you would have been if she wasn't there.
I agree. During the whole thing, Finn was like... I mean... comforting's maybe not the right word, because he had a knife to me, but like...
Understand it.
He was, you know, telling me to not look. He was... When I was asking for him to let me go do medical, he was like, just hold off until they're clear, I'll let you know. Like, he was there, he was absolutely making sure that I didn't do something stupid, and I am sure if I tried to do something stupid, he would have stabbed me. But I think that the conversation that I had with him before... I think the conversation I had with him was genuine, and it wasn't until they realized that they could have me get Charlotte down here that it... Well, I mean, I don't know. They might have been planning on something at first, because I stupidly got in a car with them and went to a secondary location, and there were two of them and one of me, and could have very easily just done something to me if I was an asshole. Honestly, if I an asshole about it, they probably would have.
Yeah, but
But-
that's not in your nature. Not really.
Yeah, like I don't
Not
have
when you're
experience with
genuinely
that kind of
curious.
situation because I just genuinely don't piss off gangs.
And that's my whole thing. Oh, Charlotte should have known better.
But like I don't know. They did a really good job of making it sound casual and like they just wanted to talk things out, right? What Finn told me was that it's better to nip these things in the bud before it gets any worse. And so I just genuinely believe that they wanted to have the conversation that I just had with him with Charlotte.
It reminds me of the situation with the bimbos 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? It was like rules for thee, not for me when it came to Charlotte. Where she was getting upset about EMS fucking around, but then turned around and did the same exact thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound victim blamey, so please don't misconstrue what I'm saying. Charlotte has experience as a criminal, as a cop, as a DOC, and as a medic. She is not naive. I think as soon as they said anything on Twitter, she should have just shut her mouth and said, "I'm sorry," and that be the end of it. There's a time and a place to kind of be on the defensive.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't one of them. And I'm going to be honest, I was uncomfortable even yesterday with how far the joke had gone. But I knew, I kind of felt like if I said something, that was just going to be laughed off as, "Oh no, it's okay. It's okay."
It probably would have been. But also the problem was nobody told us that it was not okay until Finn was telling us right after he got fired. And so the perception was Finn was being petty. And then the stuff on Twitter happened, right? And like, because that was genuinely the perception that we had, was Finn was just being petty. He was upset that he was fired and just taking it out on us by no longer allowing us to do this bit. Which after my conversation with him, I don't think that's the case. I think he had a problem with it and had finally gotten around to informing us of that problem. But I think Charlie asked on Twitter, like, "Hey, did anyone else have an issue with this?" It was with that mindset of, like, we genuinely did not think anybody else had an issue with it.
I think it was the continuance of what she was saying, though. that
Yeah,
made it
and
worse.
then essentially there was some arguing on Twitter. It went back and forth. It took a bit of time because it's a text format. And so the actual amount of conversation was fairly low until he stopped responding. But there was some back and forth. Like once they started saying, "Oh my, she doubled down," and like I think they got to the point where they were saying that she doubled down, and once that happened, then she did stop.
Yeah, but by that point, it was probably too late.
It probably was, yeah.
I just, for someone who can be so smart, she can be make some very questionable decisions sometimes.
She always does it. She has a hard time putting herself in other
Then
people's
she turns
shoes.
around and gets upset when other people do the same exact thing. That's where my problem is. And it's a constant with her. I have friends who said, you know, if I, you know, that, you know, they wouldn't, like, if they had been involved, they wouldn't have hurt her out of respect for me. And I do think some people take for granted that sometimes the only thing stopping some people from doing some things when they fuck up is relationships they have with people in the department.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think a large chunk of the department realize that, you know? That there are people in the city who, if a medic does something stupid, would kind of give the warning of get them in line, or, you know, next time it's not going to go so well.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of shit I don't think people understand. It's the kind of shit I don't think people will ever understand unless they end up in Kiki and I's position.
Yeah, 'cause when stuff like that happens, they go to you.
Well, most times they go to Kiki, but yeah, sometimes they go to
Yeah.
And it's not like something that comes out of thin air. It comes from relationships.
Yeah. Another part of the issue, I think, is well, Charlotte can get away with a lot of stuff because she has a lot of relations with people, and I think there were a lot of
She
groups.
pushes the line.
There were a lot of groups who thought that it was a funny joke, but they were like gangs, but not 1% MCs. Right. So it was a funny joke with the Saints, and we were and the Vagos and like these other groups, and so I think that built into us thought that it was okay, and then because that was part of why there was some but like it's not on you either. It's also like, right, the Lost had an issue with it, right? And apparently Charlotte did get some calls, but it seemed like it was fine. And like after my talk with Finn, I understand their thought process a lot better now and why that is very upsetting to them. But right, as civilians, as EMS, we don't think like that. Funny bit. But it's not on you to say something like that. What I want to fight against is like, it's not, you're not doing everything wrong.
You know?
Yeah.
I feel like that should have been kind of a... Maybe people thought I was just being a sour sport, but no, I genuinely felt uncomfortable with it because...
I thought you were just hanging out with Kiki.
No. I was genuinely uncomfortable.
Yeah, I didn't know that or pick that up at all.
And I went to say something to Charlotte yesterday, but then other stuff happened. I think someone cut me off when I went to talk. And I was just like, all right, well, fuck me, I guess.
But, like, that's not. That's not on you. Like, it's not your responsibility to have those conversations, right? There's a bunch of people that could have had that conversation. Charlotte could have, I don't know, thought more about it and use her knowledge in. I mean, she's never been in an MC, but use some of her knowledge of in relationship with other people to figure out that it was not a good thing, or like some of the other people, like I don't, maybe Louise has talked to people or any of these other people. There's like a ton of people that could have done something, could have had a conversation, and coulda, woulda, shoulda. Not like it's not on you. I don't want you focusing on things that you've potentially done wrong or things that people might disagree with you on. You've done incredible things. You've done wonders to shape the EMS department into what it is now, which is honestly probably the best government department in the city right now. Just gonna say that. We have issues, sure, but our issues are a lot better than PD and doctors and stuff. We're doing pretty dang good. And that is
Unfortunately, our big issues are kind of big.
okay. But what's our communication? That's a huge issue. People aren't communicating. Everyone else also has that issue. At least we can man the department most of the time. Like PD's down bad, and then doctors just nobody's trained. We have a pretty well functioning department and good relationships with most people. You did that.
I think my biggest fear right now is people say that we're no different than Riv.
Who says that?
I mean, no one said it, but it's kind of what it felt like today, making that decision of like, well, if we don't do anything, then are we really any better than Riv? I do think it was the right decision. I just
Yeah. I agree. I don't know all of the details of all of the things that happened. But I do agree. I think it was the right decision. As for if it's like Riv, I do think that some of our attitude at when we got back had some Riv-esque things, right? Like these are people that probably won't last long, but they will be fun while they're here. That's something that I would see Riv saying.
yeah, except Riv wouldn't actually fire them when
Right. So the difference comes in actually firing them, and also I think from here on out, not doing that so much. I think that was, we're giving people a chance when we first got things started. If someone gets an expungement or whatever, obviously, but I feel like we got a few of those, and now it's time to be picky about our hires and get people that we know are gonna commit, or are pretty sure are gonna commit to the EMS lifestyle or government employee lifestyle, I guess. So like I think that actions today have shown that we are not like Riv. I think we have to be careful about giving people too many chances. That's always been a thing that we struggle with, but that's hard to do. David was talking about kind of coming down harder on people. If they do something wrong, we need to not be as nice and be more firm with what we're telling them, but I don't know. And the point is, as I say, trying to figure out what my point is. We're not like Riv. We actually have a... We have a lot more consequences than Riv. Even if some people don't think we have enough, we have a lot more consequences than Riv. And we are actively working to make the department better and not just laugh off when there's issues. When someone has an issue with how things are going, we talk about it and we take it seriously. Whereas Riv would just be like, nah, don't worry about it. So... If anyone does say that we're just like Riv, I wanna shut that down, cause no.
Let me stop at a convenience store because I need to get food.
That's a good idea.
Before I starve.
The other thing, these sorts of issues are always going to be a thing. So even if we fix them somehow miraculously, which is impossible to do, there's turnover. We're getting new people in. People are retiring or not showing up. And so then you need to resolve these same issues with the new batch of people constantly. And so there's always going to be these issues. So if you've had enough dealing with them, you're at the point where time for someone else to take charge of dealing with them, and you need to take a step back and do a different thing, then power to you. You think I could make a good deputy chief?
I think in due time. There's some areas where I think you can be a little too rigid,
Hmm.
where there needs to be a little bit more nuance and understanding of things. Take, for instance, today's situation. And those are things that you just learn with experience, you know. Because what I've realized in my time as deputy chief is that as much as it's a management thing, it's a political thing too.
Mm-hmm.
There are certain concessions that you might have to make at times. I mean, PD might disagree with this, but again, we're not PD and we're meant to appear neutral. There's certain concessions that you have to make at times of just I think back to after Sanguine, the deals that had to be brokered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a spot reading in 20 minutes.
Ooh, you want to go to that?
Absolutely.
All right,
Let's
I'm going
experience it.
to charge it, get it repaired, and
And then we'll go to the spot
go.
reading.
Yeah, I kind of wish I knew more about those deals. I don't know, just looking at the roster now.
Charging station's on the other side.
What,
On
where?
Portola. It's on Portola.
There's good amount of command that I'm
I think my texts
not
are
excited about.
starting to lag.
That yeah, that can happen when there's a lot of them. What I found out today was that you go to your texts and you select all of them and copy them. You can copy the whole history and put it somewhere. And then you could, in theory, go get a new SIM card and still keep your text history as an archive if you wanted, if it gets too bad.
What do I have to do to see all my texts?
So you go into the thread and you just select all of them.
How do I do that?
Like, I don't know, Control A. Your little Bluetooth keyboard, attach it and do Control A and then Control C. But also is relevant because you can do the same thing for
I have 98 pages of text with this person.
yeah, so let's see.
About where the lag starts.
Yeah, so Kiki said that she had about 80 with Misa, and then I think Charlotte and Savannah had about like 180. Etta and Maple had like 220 or something. But their lag is so bad that essentially they said they write out the text message and then they hit send, and they have no idea if it's going to be correct or not. And there's like random little bits wrong in the middle of text messages because it's super laggy. So yeah, you're about at the point where it's not surprising that it's lagging. Now, obviously, getting a new SIM card sucks, but like if it gets real bad and it's untenable, then you can save the history that way and get a new SIM card. You can also do the same thing. The same trick can be used to keep a copy of your contacts somewhere.
Interesting.
I don't really know how exactly I want to do that. I'm just probably, you know, I'll probably just sit down and write down all my contacts when I get home or something. But yeah, so you don't lose everything if you get your phone stolen. We're a little busy.
Well, we can always get for the money to fix it tomorrow.
Hey, Happy.
Hey, Lionel.
What's going on?
I just wanted to get Kiki's car repaired. How is it?
It is beat up. However, if you give me like 3 minutes, I'll go get parts so that I don't have to charge you a stupid amount.
All right.
And I'll charge you less.
Sounds
Hold on
good.
1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
This is why it pays to have good relationships with people.
Exactly. I love Lionel. Come in here and like, oh, hello, Captain Happy. Great.
Yeah, because I'm never the one getting ambos repaired, I don't really know anyone here. There's also the fact of the matter that I've barely been working. See my mental health, or more context on why I haven't been working.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You gotta take care of yourself, and to be honest, I've been a little upset about that, but honestly, it was more of a selfish thing of I feel lonely because I'm not around my friends as much kind of thing. More than really blaming you for anything.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been by myself most days. There's a rare occasion that I'm with a group of people, but
I mean, is that what you need, or do you use more company, or should I text you more, check in on you more?
I don't know what I need, if I'm being honest.
All right. Well, figure it out. whatever you get into next better be something good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because if I keep following the pattern of following you everywhere, then I need it to be something good so that I'll enjoy myself.
I'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just like do my own thing and not follow you everywhere, but we'll see.
I actually have a couple things in stock. I'm surprised they're not completely sold out.
Honestly, what ties me to EMS, like the work and making good department and stuff and helping people like that, I like that. But what really ties me to EMS is my friends. And that's not just you. You know, there's other people as well. But I mean, if there comes a day where you're gone and if Charlotte leaves, Ash leaves, like if some of those key people leave, then I don't know how long I would stay if it was
Hey there.
just me and coworkers
I will
and
be with you in just one moment.
not my friends. Hey, Lionel.
Hey, this will just be 1400.
1400, all right.
Oh, nice. I got a 99 in my car.
I also hear the Gresley, who a very expensive car isn't all that expensive of a car, is also a mountain goat.
Which one?
The Gresley. It's
Gresley.
it's the like 24K SUV. It might be
Ooh.
worth it. It might be worth a test drive, you know, and drive it straight across that bridge up that mountain.
Yeah,
And see.
that's what I did with all the cars when I test drove them. The Landstalker did pretty well, but as I've been driving it more, I've kind of not been liking it as much.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's okay. Like, it still works. Fits me around, can fit people in it. It'll still be a good car until I can really figure out what I like.
What deep in your soul you love?
I mean, I like Mountain Goat. So, honestly, this car's been fun to drive today.
Good.
You recommended to me the Vagrant, I think.
Oh, if that ever comes in, I would. I really couldn't suggest that enough. I don't think it'll ever come in, but if it does, I would buy it in a heartbeat. It is a speedy off-road vehicle, which is like and it has independent suspension on each of the wheels, so it can do stuff like go up and down steps with the greatest of ease, and things like that. So if you have to do anything really silly, you can do that stuff.
That's
Oh,
great.
and it is thin enough that, for instance, it can bypass the poles in the Legion Square stairway, and you can actually just drive it straight up that thing.
Oh, wow.
Or at least I was able to 5 years ago, but it was my baby. I spent a lot of money on that thing.
Yeah. I'll eventually sort out my cars for the different purposes and
Anybody sell
things,
rock
but
picks?
Unfortunately, we don't have any in stock right now, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see Lionel there.
Johnny.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Johnny.
Oh my god, it's Johnny Sinatra.
Oh my. Wait, where?
Oh my god.
Where?
Right there.
How's it going, V?
I'm existing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Only took 2 months for me to be pushed to the brink. You know how it goes.
Only. It took me 2 minutes.
Look, I went to rehab and I went to therapy. I was up good before I came back here.
Hey, you know what? They tried to make me go to rehab.
How'd that go?
And you said no, no, no.
Yep. Yeah, I came back with a beehive hairstyle.
But your hairstyle is the same as it's always been. You have a
Oh, that was
you have
back
a
in the
beard
day.
now.
Yes, I have a beard. I've adopted the mountain man lifestyle.
Oh. All right.
All I've been doing is chopping wood.
You seem like that seems like it would suit you.
Good workout.
Seems like a Johnny Sinatra type of job.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with the bullshit from the city. Spend time in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
It does rain a lot in Polito, though.
It does.
Notice that.
The wind coming from the north and hitting the mountain, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know why the wind always comes from the north. Normally it goes east-west because of the earth rotating and stuff, but around here it comes from the north, I guess.
But what is science? Am I right?
No one really understands. I haven't seen very many scientists around here, especially weather people.
Okay, happy you are good to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We're gonna go listen to some smut.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm
Smut
so
reading.
sad I'm not going to make the smut reading. Let me take a quick look. And all right.
I miss
so what I'm going
Remington.
to tell you is, can you guys wait like 3 minutes?
Remington?
Elizabeth Remington, she used to be the
Yeah.
Wonder lesbian.
Oh, I didn't know she did that.
Mm-hmm. The last couple months before the collapse, she was doing the weather. I miss her so much.
I mean, I miss her. I didn't know that she was doing that.
I miss her. I miss my Remy.
She was great. One of the good ones.
One of the good ones, and we're not getting her back.
How much money would I get fined for going 120 on that road?
Quite a bit.
Isn't like the first or third, whichever the big one is, isn't it like a... No, it's not a felony, but it's like not a Is it
No,
misdemeanor, just not a
it's a
citation?
misdemeanor and points on the license and a big ass fine.
I should actually break my habits and drive better.
Probably.
I try sometimes. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where are my people? Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yesterday I silenced my phone, but it didn't help.
Oh, you put it in your backpack. Or
Oh.
take your SIM card out. Either one of those works.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
When is this thing happening? Can't look at my phone. Where is everybody? Where's everybody?
I mean, it is a Sunday.
No idea.
True.
They also
Hello.
didn't seem to advertise. Hello.
Our two main audiences seem to be fighting with each other today, so I don't know how many other people are going to show up.
They're not gonna cast aside their differences to come listen to some mud. That's crazy.
I mean, I feel like it's not about setting aside differences. It's more about fights have already started here for unrelated reasons.
Mm.
Uh,
That would make sense.
hey. Nice
Hold on.
outfit.
You like the ears?
Yeah, the ears and the hat together are pretty nice. Like, it's giving Judy from Zootopia, but in a good way.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a second movie coming out this year.
Really? That
Mm-hmm.
took long enough. Second round of preteens having their furry awakening. Anyway. Tonight? feel like I need to start now, although tonight's is a little shorter than usual. I don't know if anyone else is coming. I'll make one more twat.
What's going on?
I see today is some very interesting water, huh?
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll wait for this to stop happening before I advertise again. I think people are being distracted. It's been a day, hasn't it?
I just woke up, so
Oh,
It has been a day.
well, if you want to scroll back through 12 hours of twats, yeah.
it's all been crying over the realization, I think, or has there been other
No.
things?
No. People are at war with EMS because I don't know.
Excuse me?
Terrorism.
Who's at war with EMS?
I mean, it might not be a war, it might just be a problem.
All right, guys, I'm here to edge. Let's get it.
Hi.
Hey, Trey.
Welcome.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing right, how about you?
I'm doing good.
We're going to have
See
to
you.
write something minion related at some point with the fucking people on Twitter, I swear to God. I don't want to write anything minion related. Better tell whoever's calling you to come here right now. With an emphasis on the come. If anyone calls you, you have to tell them to come here. And if you do want to silence your phone, either put it in your backpack or take your SIM card out. And then after you take your SIM card out, you have to reset your phone for it to actually work. But okay, I will start now. No, not now. Oh my god. Can the
No.
mayor shut up so I can read? Ah, Spongement. Yes.
Oh, that's gonna send them off even further.
Mm-hmm. Expungements are expensive. They're like
I'll be
500k or something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Could always come work sanitation. Circuit boards are up to 12 per right now.
Please get materials and sell them to the shops.
Oh
I don't want to pay so much for my car repairs.
I mean, I do that. But I'm also trying to buy my own trailer, so not right now. Anyway, I'm going to start reading. Tonight's is a sequel to last night's. It is called Eater of Sorrow. Last night we had Gloom and Jasper pondering orbs together, and tonight Gloom has found another partner for her orb pondering activities. Gloom, mistress of sorrow and despair, put down the newspaper she was reading when her doorbell began to ring. She stood up and checked her blood phone 7. It was only 6:46. She hadn't been expecting her flirt juice date, now featuring vices for all those flirty needs of the evil and unholy, for another 20 minutes. She walked over to the door and found her date, Victor the Mind Eater, standing outside. The profile picture was at least a decent match this time. After the last doppelganger, she had to install a carpet to dispel illusions and polymorphing. She didn't find those schools of magic distasteful, she just preferred the real deal. The only problem with Victor was that he wasn't holding the very thick and long staff he had texted Gloom. She had been very upfront about her expectations and always asked for staff pics. A grimoire or set of orbs were perfectly acceptable alternatives. Gloom asked, "Is that a wand in your pocket? It's certainly not a staff, that is for sure." Victor bowed slightly and said, "My apologies. I would have brought it, but I usually don't show it off in public. The highway to hell was terribly backed up, so I had to take the metro here. Having such a big staff tends to draw eyes, and I didn't want to be late if some jealous ruffian saw it and tried to get their hands on it. I suppose that's sensible enough as long as you have a staff," Gloom said. "You have my word on all that is evil and unholy," Victor said. The two enjoyed a fine meal of unicorn steak, angel's hair pasta, and scrambled dragon eggs. The date was proceeding well, so Gloom led Victor into her living room and placed a chest on the table. "Oh, bringing your orbs out already?" Victor asked. "I mean, if you don't want to feel them, I can put them away," Gloom said. Victor said, No, they're very nice. Do you mind if I touch both of them?" Gloom motioned for Victor to continue and said, "Go ahead." "Ooh, they're very nice and round. Why didn't you show me these earlier?" Gloom turned her head slightly and recalled one of her previous dates. "I used to let my dates hold my orbs before dinner, but one of them just wouldn't let them go. I had to turn them into a newt so I could put them away." "How distasteful," Victor said. Gloom agreed. "Indeed, I spent hours cleaning them off afterwards." "Well, they do look marvelous. Did you have them cleaned today?" "Right after I showered in the blood of the innocent." "Well, they do look absolutely superb," he said, putting the two orbs back into their chest. Gloom closed the chest and locked it. With a snap of her fingers, it floated off and rested itself upon a shelf. Gloom frowned. She had felt some sort of small connection, but wasn't sure it was enough to continue on with the date. "I must say that your company has been enjoyable thus far, but I need something a little more if you want to get to the next level," Gloom said. Victor leaned in and whispered in her ear, "Tell me, do you know why they call me the Mind Eater?" Gloom replied, "No, I do not." "Well, I won't be showing you today, at least about the mind part. Now that is how you get my attention. Come, follow me upstairs," Gloom said, standing up then offering her hand. Victor took her hand as she led him upstairs to her bedroom. The soft respite of unicorn hide and phoenix feather pillows offered a lush paradise. The two meandered over to the bed. Gloom placed her hands on Victor's hips and said, "Before I drag you down onto the bed with me, I need you to prove you're not some background character or half-baked villain. I need to know you're a real villain. So give me your big bad monologue." Victor smiled and the lights in the room went out. Gloom felt Victor's hands on her shoulders. His voice seemed to come from all around her. "You know, fate is a funny thing. Some of us become scholars, others become tinkerers, and there are even heroes, with others playing the role of villain. And while I may be a villain, you are not the hero. No, your role to play is something else entirely. You see, fate is something that cannot be overcome. It is merely in our nature. There is no dragon that smiths coins. There is no giant that shepherds mice. And you, my friend, your fate is merely to die here. With each sentence, another piece of clothing floated down onto the floor. Their attire mixed upon the ground much as Victor's hands became to intertwine with gloom. Victor's voice began to whisper in her ear. The final chapter in your life closed so quickly that no reader would notice. Rage as you might against the dying of the light, fury and passion will just be a surrender to my will. But I am one who recognizes the strength of your will to live. While it is not enough to defy your fate, I offer you this final choice. Lay down your arms, or lay down in mine. In the darkness, Gloom turned to Victor. She wrapped her arms around him and slowly whispered in his ear, I have heard better, but it was enough to set my mood. She pressed against him, sending the both of them falling upon the bed, the mistress of pleasure and the eater of sorrow. Next time is the sequel to Beyond the North Wind. There is Love, Part 4. That's the tomorrow. It's the 7-foot tall barbarian queen and the tiny wayfish princess that she has to train into becoming a killer, with like clitoris finding metaphors and stuff. If you're into that sort of thing.
I'll be here for it.
Okay. Thank you for showing up once again every night.
Of course, we'll
It's
be here.
nice to
Thank you
see
for
all
what
of
you do.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks for the reading.
of course.
Very well read.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
We're
You
leaving.
two have fun.
Good
I
luck.
can't.
Data.
I can't. I can't.
Good
I'm
luck.
stuck.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
stuck.
Yep.
I'm stuck.
Look what you've done.
Yeah, what's up?
Come back here.
It's always interested in going to these.
Yeah, I feel like there's some hidden meaning that I'm missing.
Alright, I've got 40 minutes before I pick up Balto.
40 minutes.
Yeah, and unfortunately Flop is staying home tonight, so it's just gonna be me, I think.
Okay.
But I'm excited.
Yeah, that'll be good to see him. Hopefully, he's around all week, you said?
Yeah, he'll be around all week.
Alright, hopefully I'll
He
get to
was
see
originally
him.
gonna come around Easter time, but things got pushed or changed around.
Okay. I don't even know. When is Easter?
Like March 31st or some shit like that.
Okay. Yeah, I know, because I think... Didn't he come by before, but he was only here for
Yeah,
a
he was
little
only here
bit?
for a night. Like,
Yeah,
picking up... I think he was picking up some animals or something.
Okay.
I think he's whisking Etta and Kiki off with him. I don't know. Do they know that? I don't know. Was I supposed to tell them that? I don't know. I forget.
I don't
All I
know.
know, look, I got a letter delivered to me by a crow. And I half read it because I was very tired when the crow dropped it off. But sometimes crows just bring you mail and you deal with it.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. Like, if you... He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. But he's coming in like 40 minutes, he says. That'll be nice. I will be asleep.
It's funny. Easton was in town all week. Only saw him once.
Oh, you only saw him once?
Yeah, the night I picked him up at the airport.
Dang. Wasn't he like...
Also, I think Billy Fresh is gonna kill me anyway.
Why is Billy Fresh gonna kill you?
So he wanted me to talk to Kiki because he wants to become like hood medical.
Hood medical,
I
okay.
think for like sewer stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
he wants medical training. And I said, okay, I need to talk to Kiki. And I forgot to talk to Kiki. And then we also had a conversation about Easton and how he thinks that he has Easton's head in a jar and that he created an Easton AI. And then he had a really, really, really maniacal laugh. Like, you know how sometimes I can have a scary laugh?
Yeah?
This was scarier.
Oh.
And like I assured Mason, I said, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I don't think he's actually gonna kill me. That was maybe a small lie, because Billy is unhinged and always has been.
Uh-huh.
Because remember, he was part of Street Team back in the day,
Yeah?
and he's also a cannibal, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, he is a cannibal. He did eat kidney in front. Anyway, Billy terrifies me.
That's okay. This is a lot to unpack. So, okay, yes, he terrifies everybody. He good. You should be terrified. He said he has Easton's head in a jar.
Yeah,
I mean,
like I know that.
what?
Look, I'm pretty sure Easton put him in a mental institution,
Okay.
not rehab.
Okay.
Like he thought he went to rehab and then he escaped from rehab, and it's a whole thing. Happy. He said that he made
don't like
AI
that.
of Quimbley and Merc and
Oh.
basically anyone on his emergency contact list.
It made AI of the people that aren't around anymore, so he could be around them.
I don't know.
Okay, and so
if,
he wants
if
to.
anything,
You think that you're in danger from him because he wanted you to talk to Kiki and you didn't?
And I didn't, because when I said that I hadn't spoken to her yet, he got quiet, and then he did the laugh, and I was like, ha, ha, ha. See ya, bye, Billy,
If
bye.
okay, well
I'm
you
sure
just
fine.
talk to her, and then next
Yeah,
time
and then
you'll be
it'll
like, I talked to her. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell him no because I was worried he would kill me if I told him no.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
He's also the one that said, I promised to marry Easton if Harvey ever died.
Oh.
And then I said he could be the fish boy, which I think means officiant. Which I did kind of low key make that promise to Easton Kiki's backyard 5 years ago. And then, like, 2 weeks later, Harvey died, and Easton called me and said, made a comment as I'm flying to Harvey of, your husband's probably dead, or something like that. Go save your dead husband. It was something like that. And he actually felt really shitty after that, but that's neither here nor there.
But he's been in town all week and hasn't come to see you, so that's.
I don't think he's
like...
woken up, is the thing. I think
Okay.
he's just been in his rented apartment all week.
Ah, okay. Well, that's different then.
Besides, it's not East's week to call me, it's Billy's week to call me.
It's Billy's week to call you?
They alternate, man.
Oh. How do you attract these people?
1 week I'll get a call from Billy, the next week I'll get a call from Easton. I don't know. I stopped trying to understand what my life is.
It's something. Don't get killed by Billy.
I'll probably eat like my organs or something.
Oh, no.
I wonder whatever happened to my kidney.
You've done so well without people removing your organs. Let's keep it that way.
Do you think? Okay, so my kidney clearly sold on the black market, right? Do we think it was
I don't know.
surgically implanted in somebody, or do you think somebody made a nice meal out of it?
Wait, so who took your kidney? Was it
D.
D? Okay. Would she sell it on the black market, or would she just?
Well, here's the thing. She probably did sell it on the black market. But the
Yes.
question is, did she sell it to someone who surgically implanted it in someone, or did she sell it to someone who ate it?
I mean, around here, I feel like there's more people that would just eat it than there are that have the skill set to like implant it in someone in a sketchy back alley thing. Well, I mean,
And she also took a piece of my liver, so
you could ask Riv if anybody's implanted it in someone. It was probably him.
so are we going with the theory that my kidney and a piece of my liver were eaten by somebody?
I think that's more likely. It's either Riv implanted it in someone or a sanguinian ate it. Or there could be, third party, someone else do it. But those seem like the most likely. I don't know where Riv got his stuff from. Somebody probably ate it.
Oh God.
But if it was
Well,
implanted in someone, then maybe you can get it back.
I don't want it back. I have a synthetic kidney now.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed my riveting discussion on what happened to my kidney.
It did.
Because we don't know. The world will never know. The only person who knows is dead.
Yep. Blech. All right. How long until the thing kicks me out? We'll just switch to that screen. And then we should go raid somebody. I appreciate all of you coming and hanging out with me. Today was an amazing day of RP. And so thank you again to Irish and San and Charles for the raids. I hope you all enjoyed me just kind of hanging out and talking to people after that. Yeah, I'm probably going to send you over to Sneakers because was Veronica, and I feel like you'd enjoy that. So, let's see if I can remember how to do that. There we go. There we go. Starting a raid. My game finally crashing. Alright, thank you again everybody for joining me. I will try to stream more, but those streams will probably pick up more towards the end of the month or next month. We'll see. If you see me in my one of my random streams, then hop by and hang out. Tend to be pretty chill. Have a good night, y'all.